Hello, everybody. Let us get going here. Trying to remind myself of what we had going yesterday. I'm setting up some more of the clothing things so we actually have different colors of clothing. So I've got green dye, I've got midnight blue, lavender, which is just kind of being a in-between color, and then we are making some sky blue. So I think silk trousers I'm gonna make out of sky blue. Silk shirt, green, gloves and shoes, which we're going to do one at a time, as long as silk. Silk shoes, unused silk cloth. I want sky blue silk cloth is less, or is greater than 5, is less than 10. That's fine. Hey Sulfur. Hey Jerikai. Sorry. Not paying attention as I work on my work orders here. Getting the clothing set up better. So, and on this one, let's do the same thing. We want silk gloves. And we want unused silk cloth that is sky blue items. And let's go back to this. Nope, not that one. Okay. Make this if we have less than or greater than 5. This one we're going to do green. Let's go green on this one. Go. And this one is midnight blue. Okay, and I want silk. Silk. Okay, and then we've got our tarantula we left off with at the end of last stream that we're going to have to go deal with. We seem to be getting unending forgotten beasts that are spiders. It's like half of our forgotten beasts so far have been giant spiders, which I do not appreciate, other than it's an opportunity for me to kill said giant spiders, which I do actually appreciate. Okay. What other else clothing-wise do I need? That's trousers, the shirt, gloves, shoes. I need like a hood, silk hood. Let's see. Let's do that out of... What did we do the shirt out of? Green cloth? Okay. Silk hood. Let's also take green cloth. We need to make a lot more of that. Get rid of the thread one. This, make one at a time. As long as silk hoods and unused silk cloth that are green. Green, can I have normal green? Color green cloth. Okay. Is greater than 5. There we go. We'll see if that works. So I've got them taking from their different colored fabric. I don't know if I need to have them also grabbing, because they should use thread as well, so I don't know if they'll have to take from the thread stockpile or not. And then this is on the 2nd level, but we think it'll come up, so let me go back and look at it again. We got this at the end of last stream. This is Kick Keshfotist, the Forgotten Beast, or Kick Puppet Small. It's weak. It has low stamina. The ability to stand is lost. It's a gigantic feathered spider, has wings, and it is ravening. Its eyes glow mahogany. Its white feathers are long and broad. Beware its poisonous bite. And I'm realizing I did go live with YouTube, so let me do that real quick. Anisha's over here laughing at me in the chat. You guys can't hear him. Yeah, I failed, I know. Has a great sense of empathy and a good intellect. Nice. What did it say? It said its ability to stand lost, really. Its cephalothorax is broken. Its cephalothorax is smashed open. Its left first foot is broken. What injured you? You literally, like, spawned at the end of the last stream. Can I see your combat log? I can't. Wait, was there another forgotten beast down here that you were fighting? You kicked a stray kitten in the head. What? For shame. Forgotten Beast releases the grip of the Forgotten Beast's right wing in the stray kitten's third left front toe. What? I think this Forgotten Beast got seriously injured fighting a kitten. That's what this looks like. Oh, flying copper bolt struck it. Do we have a dwarf down there? Apparently. Somebody went to war with a kitten. Welcome, psychic type. I don't know how to say that. I'm going to call you psychic. Welcome, welcome. We are looking... I was prepared for this Forgotten Beast to come up and attack us, but it appears to have already been massively injured after it kicked a stray kitten in the head. Then I'm guessing some Marksdwarf was down there and took umbrage with this. So they've been shooting it with the copper bolts. Shoots out thick strands of webbing. Ooh, yeah, there you are. Godin Lanlarthable, the blacksmith. Well, maybe you should run away before you die, little dwarf. Yes. We have a whole area prepared for these to come up and attack us and get slaughtered in. You do not need to go mano a mano with the Forgotten Beast that shoots webs. That sounds like a terrible, terrible idea. Here, we're gonna follow this guy. Oh, it's attacking the Gorlak. No! But the dwarf did have its retribution, as you said. It's webbing the cats. No! Oh, we've got a crossbow dwarf. You're probably dead. Sorry. But if you manage to kill it, we're gonna give you a special title. Nope, you died. That's sad. Who was that? That's the old one. We don't actually know yet. Who are you? You are Zon Tanarush. Oh, where'd he go? Come upstairs. We left the door open for you and everything. Stop chasing the cats. You guys are gonna let it heal because it's gonna be chasing you around and not getting injured for so long. No. All I want to do is kill the spider. I'm not sending my guys down there to go single mano a mano against a webbing Forgotten Beast. We have siege equipment for this purpose. Come on. Run up the hallway. You can do it. We needed to do a little clearing of house and the cats anyway, so... I swear every cat in the fortress is charging at this guy. There's so many. I'm waiting to see if the cats win. Yes. It will be hilarious. Unlikely, but hilarious. Oh no, don't go down to the third layer. There you go. Come up. A little more. You can do it. Chase those cats. We might be cursed on cats. Oh, it's heading over. No, come back up. You want tasty dwarf flesh, not cat flesh. No, you found a dwarf. Ooh. Come inside. Did I not? I did not activate the civilian alert. That's why my dwarves are being stupid. Okay, it got in range. We've killed you. If I had hit that alert ages ago, it probably would just run up here. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I actually lost quite a few dwarves there. More than I would like, at least. And we have quite a few cat corpses to deal with now. So... Uh-oh. Where's the body that was down here? We need to come grab this body. Here, grab that one. That's a Gorlak. Swear there's another body down here somewhere. Where are you? Blacksmith has been found dead. Yeah, we've already got that one. Okay. Gonna have to wait till they give me the other messages about finding them dead. Here. Cat has been found dead. Blacksmith. Cat. So many cats. We are gonna have a lot of leather. This is true. No! Keys! What? No! I needed those. Stop! That's my iron cap. You jerks. You utter jerks. Drop that. We finally got some iron from the stupid gobos, and the Kias are stealing it. You utter jerks. That's my iron. Like, that's my iron battle axe right there. Don't touch it. Annoying. There, I didn't put that in the burrow. Okay, well, come grab all the stuff. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. We just had a sad encounter with a forgotten beast that killed a lot of our cats. Would have been... Though we needed some cat clearing of population, so I guess this works. It's not how I wanted it to happen, but it works. Now we just gotta pick up all this stuff. It will give us some Forgotten Beast webbing, which is nice. They harvest all of this. Aw. Did you call a friend that very wrong time zone? I've done that before. Let's see. Found dead. That's the cat. That's the cat. Stupid Kia stealing my iron. Okay. Do I have enough tombs? That's a question. I've been making some more, but I don't know if I actually have enough, so let me put this in place. Obsidian is fine. You're deceased. Might be full up on my tombs. Yeah, I think I am. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll mark you as a tomb. Put that there. And then I was actually wanting to see if we bring a dwarf corpse in, make sure they're not dumping it down into the minecart. Are you going to take it to a tomb? Come on, pick up the little dwarven body. I need to see where you take it. Okay. Because I had a problem on the last fort of... No, he's putting it in the minecart, isn't he? Oh, joy. Okay. So, let's change this. Corpse down. I do not want you to take dwarven corpses. Though that gave me a problem last time, because it would only give tombs to my citizens, but I had dwarfs that weren't my citizens. It was very annoying. Dwarf. Actually, we're gonna put dwarf there too. Can you set conditions? No. Stockpiles. I would also like you to give to this stockpile real quick. Here, do both. I've never done that before. I don't want you to get all of the things out of there, but I would like you to grab that dwarven body, and let's see if this works. Pretty please. Nope. Bring the spider body away, that's fine. Probably the very last thing on their to-do list. Well, while we're waiting on that, I think we finally have enough iron to at least get like iron breastplates going. I'm sure. I might have eventually grabbed that. So, iron breastplate, though we had talked about going straight to steel. Because we've got our shortage is iron, not the other things. Because we've got charcoal, right? Make charcoal whenever, do one at a time, whenever refined coal is less than like, let's say 100. And nope, 100, and logs are greater than 10. Oh, yep, okay, that's the only one. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do. I will take pig iron, make pig iron bars, and then steel bars. Yeah, I might as well. I think that uses, is it 2 iron per? 1 for the pig iron, 1 for the steel? I'm not sure. So do this whenever pig iron is less than 10. Iron bars are greater than 10. Flux boulder. We've got plenty of flux. Is greater than 10. We don't need refined coal. We're on a magma thing. Or, wait. We do have to have it on one of these. I forget if it's the pig iron or if it's actually on the steel. One of them does actually need coke or charcoal. Iron, pig iron, flux. We'll say 10 on both of those. Just to be safe. Okay. And let me put in a stockpile over here. This is flux. Grab. Do we have limestone on this one? I know we've got marble, but I'd prefer to save the marble. Chalk. We've got chalk. Okay. Galena, tetrahedrite, rutile, magnetite. Yeah, chalk. Okay. Stone, economic. Give me chalk. If we ever find dolomite, which I don't think we have any. No marble, limestone's fine. I've never even seen calcite. All of that's good. This is tetrahedrite, which can be shrunken down. Silver, your copper, iron, pig iron, and steel. Okay, good. I went ahead and made stockpiles for that back when we were first setting up. Excellent. And then we did throw the body in there. Which looks like we did then get it out of the... I think we got it out of here. Do we have any other dwarfs? We do still have a corpse in here. Okay, but they've got it set to grab him. So that should work. Or the militia commander and slayer of Etna Tesh, Ustuth Hoganamed, has bestowed the name Citizen Sabir upon a copper shield. Nice. Let's mine this way. We need to make some more tombs. We are quite short on tombs. Got that. So hopefully we're not suddenly going to have an influx of death. That's probably what I've triggered by making more tombs, is just telling the game, hey, we're okay with death. Except, what happened in the world? Created the artifact, the trickeries of Hyde and Savage Punches. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hey, Carbo. Story tombs are quite short. There. What is this new artifact? We got another copper bucket. Thanks. Thanks so much. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. That is 2? I thought we had 3. Huh, that might be an old one. Silver statue, charcoal. Okay, so I think we are about ready to launch an attack on the elves. Let's tell these guys they can just stand ready. Keep it loaded. This is one we should be able to harvest. Right? We haven't done this one yet. Let me stockpile this real quick to make sure they recognize it. Go pick that up, please, little guys. Butcher that spider. How many cats did we lose? Nope. Other pets. Stray cat. Which I really wish they'd get around to neutering these guys. I do not need the cats to continue to breed. We have way too many cats. I've got to let my dwarves actually get jobs done. I've been overworking them. Okay. All of the dogs have been neutered. What about the puppies? Oh, lots of those to go. Oh joy. Okay. What else did we have going on? We had our tree farm, which is going pretty well over here. Don't need that yet, but we will be using it before too long. This is our maybe fishing pole, if it works how we would like. Or fishing hole. Okay, let me... That doesn't need to be a blueprint. There's an upward slope. Put a wall in here. Definitely not out of obsidian. This can be... siltstone is fine. Battle at Rockflies, the accidental seductions versus unknown forces. Killed 0, lost 0, part of the violent war. That's goblins attacking somebody. Probably our forces on one of our civilization partners. Okay. Let's dig. That's our drainage tube. So drain that way. And then cut the sides on this thing. Or I want to be able to drain it this way if I need to. I won't normally be draining it out here. But we'll put a bridge in so that we can if we need to. But I really, really don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. It accidentally worked similar to this in a little test board I was doing, but I haven't intentionally set one up this way, and I've heard it's hit or miss on will it do what you want. We're gonna put in another lever, trying to set up a indoor fishing spot that where if you've got a, and this is what I accidentally did on my other fort, I had from an aquifer that then started spawning fish. And when I was Googling it, because I was like, I didn't know aquifers could do that, they were talking about the size of like your cistern affects that. So I've tried to do a deep one here. I don't know if it's how deep it is or how big it is, to be determined. And we need to cut through the rest of this. Downward slope. Downward slope. Take that out. Wall right there. Okay, this is the drain. If we need it to drain, it's coming over this way, then smooth. Normally, I would want it to drain out of here. It's gonna come in through this way. Wash down here, dump in, fill up, and then have some drainage through here so we have water flow. The Gabos did finally show up to the party, yes. So we've had 2 or 3 sieges now, I want to say. I need to make more doors, apparently. Though I had cranked the settings up on that so they would start appearing more. I might crank them back down once we really start attacking the elves. So right now I've got siege frequency is 75%, up from 25%, and I set the minimum raids down to 0 before first siege, and between sieges down to 0, or to 1. So we should be getting fairly frequent sieges. All things considered, which we would like, because we need to get some iron going, and therefore steel. Metalsmith's Guild. And while we were waiting on all those sieges, we were finally getting some proper guild halls set up. Slowly but surely. We're putting things on display. I normally wouldn't. I'd save them for like nobles' quarters, but a lot of our artifacts so far have been storage. Or furniture related. Yeah, like we have another barrel. We've already used one artifact barrel in making our dye shop. We've used an artifact bucket to make our well, all that kind of stuff. Hopefully that moves this guild hall over the edge. That table is an artifact. That statue is one of our poor cats being slaughtered. We have an unfortunate number of statues that are about cats being slaughtered. Not great. What are you? Oh, you're the office of my baron. I forgot about you. Oops. I should make you a tomb as well. Let's see. Here is my spy master's quarters, which is infested with spiders. Guess we'll make you a tomb over here. Let's see, this way. That way. Here, get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of that. 3 by 3. Something like that. And then put a doorway on it. And come cut that into the fortress. And we will make that our... I don't know if we have a baron or baroness. Make that their tomb. We have a baron for the moment. Large store, sword store. Hey, Lisandro, welcome. You got a artifact chain and mechanism. All you need is the bucket for the hospital artifact trifecta. Yeah. Well, that would be nice. Well, and if you got a... Let's see, what is it? A chain, a mechanism, and a table, you could... Well, you couldn't assemble it, I guess. Or no. Can you, if you're making... Let's see, traction bench. Can you tell a traction bench to use specific items? I guess if you stuck them all in a stockpile and had a specific place making the traction bench, and that it could only draw from that stockpile, I'm wondering if you could make a traction bench purely out of artifacts. You might be able to. I challenge you, if you get a table, go for it. Oh, they would get eaten, that's true, because they don't... Traction bench... Wait, does it tell you? 2. Here. Traction bench. Yeah, I guess it does get consumed. That's unfortunate. Huh. It should leave them as separate. We'll throw in an artifact bed, an artifact table in there. A well. With artifact pieces. Get pretty fancy. Let's see. Where's my tomb? Dig the tomb. Let's do floor out of marble. Dig, 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 little dwarves. Are the squad's fully back up to strength? Copper hammers? No, we've had multiple people die here. Melee potential. Throw in the fighter, another fighter, shield user, armor user. What about on the ranged guys? You're missing 1. Blacksmith. Everybody's a blacksmith. They're all training in that at the guild hall, so... Basically, anyone who hasn't specialized in something else is labeled as a blacksmith. It really depends on like what your migrants are that they're specialized, and if you have an early guild hall that they all tend to be raised in. Like I'm getting a lot of metal furniture because I got a blacksmith guild hall up and running pretty early. So it's more common for them to be blacksmiths. And that's like in Ragbones, I did I think it was a weaponsmith guild early. So I had just a shitload of artifact weapons. Metal artifact ones. So you can at least nudge it in the direction you'd like. Not a guarantee, but it does help. Now, your early ones are probably going to be stuff that can be made at the craft hall. And if you don't try and steer them directly, you'll often get stuff from the crafting hall. Okay, door. Why am I not making obsidian doors? Door. Make obsidian door. Here, make me just a whole bunch of them. Rock door. Make out of obsidian. And make me, say, 20 of those. As I like obsidian, Anisha. It's a pretty black color, and it makes me a pretty black door. I'm sure there have been, Derek. I haven't seen it, but absolutely. Little kids carrying boulders around. Let's see, obsidian right there. We'll put in a weapon rack and an armor stand. Make you a little fancy tomb. Throw in some chests for good measure. I've been tossing a cabinet, though there's no real, other than just adding room value, no real point in a cabinet here. Tomb. Accept. And then you, nope. I do not want you assigned to that person. I want you assigned. Why are you not letting me assign it to a specific dwarf? Does it only let you assign to a specific dwarf if you have... Wait, there we go. Assigned to the holder of the role. Baron? There we go. Okay. I guess if you have no tombs free and you have a dead dwarf lying around needing a tomb, it's like, we're gonna shove them here, whatever you say. Throw in a coffin and another coffin. There we go. Tomb, multi-tomb. Done. Little kids can lift surprisingly a lot. That is... I've seen some crazy ones. Bone bolts. Some sparring. What else do we have going on? Okay. They're training the replacements. I'm seeing like became Mark's dwarf, became Spear dwarf. So that's good. And that one got assigned to the other dwarf. So we should... And there they had taken them out of the minecart. Okay. Are we making all of the clothing we want? I've got silk trousers, silk shirt, silk gloves and shoes, silk hood. That one's a spare one at the moment. And we should be dyeing... the Forgotten Beast Elker has come, an enormous blob composed of grime and filth. Boo! Can't do anything with one made out of grime and filth. Has wings and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous gas. Fine. But before we do that, I'm going to check on our dyeing work orders. If I can get my little search bar to recognize me here. What are you doing? Caps lock off. There it goes. Dye. Spinach leaf, make spinach leaf dye, make bayberry dye, mix sky blue. Are we not dyeing clothing? Did I stop that for some reason? Dye silk, dye cloth. Ooh. Oh, that's right, because I was going to sort these here. You are only silk. Okay. You are only silk. Thread out of silk. Colored, midnight, blue, and dyed. This is the lavender one. So, silk thread, silk cloth, lavender, dyed. And this is the sky blue one. Grab all these little pieces. Sky blue, dyed. Okay, and how are we doing this? I wanted you dyed cloth and leather. Cloth, dyed cloth. I want... No, it can be dyed. Your nephew and niece are 8 and 10, but they were always trying to help. Aw. 3-year-old nephew who nearly threw your back out. Oh yeah. I've definitely been injured by a small child before. Okay, cloth. This is undyed. Here, I'm going to add back in dyed cloth, but I want it to not include midnight blue, green. Or no, I do want it that. No. Here. All of the cloth, but you have to preferentially give to these stockpiles. There we go. Okay. And then dye cloth. But do like, I don't know, one at a time, as long as undyed dyeable cloth is greater than 2 and unrotten dye items is greater than 2? Sure. I could set that up per clothing, or per color. I don't think I need to. We'll let that run for a while and see if it actually does what we want. This is our first, other than just doing a generic, like, make a bunch of dye and dye all of the cloth and then make clothing out of it. This is our first time trying to do, like, specific pieces of clothing, specific colors. Okay. Oh, and we forgot about the hostile. Where are you? You are down on the 3rd level. Here, activate the civilian alert. Or no. I can clear that, but I am going to go back up to the 2nd floor. And we're going to follow that guy for a while. If he starts coming up, we will remove, or we will activate the civilian alert. Right now, I'm just going to say, remove that section of the burrow. Yeah, that part's there so we can grab different things. Are we ever gonna grab... Wait, what? Why is the chitin over there now? Huh? Okay, so we must have come and grabbed whatever that was. And then they just put stuff back in there. So remove that stockpile. That's weird. I guess I could make this whole area a stockpile and have it preferentially give to the other areas. But no. Follow this little guy. Elker, the Forgotten Beast. Who is a... what was it? Grime and stuff? Yeah, blob of grime and filth. Has wings. Oh, you are coming up. Okay. Activate the civilian alert. And let's make sure our siege equipment is up and running. Run you. You could go get replacement copper bolts, please. We'll track this guy. I'll pause if he's like actually running right in. Chasing some more cats. This is how our cat population gets under control. We're just having a horde of dead cats everywhere. Just making a poisonous hallway to kill all of our cats. Come on, little guy. You can come up the rest of the way. Stop murdering the cats. And you guys are back from ads. Excellent. Okay. We're going to murder this Forgotten Beast if he steps just a little forward. Stop chasing the cats. Come inside. Man, I swear the Forgotten Beasts are dying a little too easily. Like, they're supposed to be kind of scary, and they are not being scary. It does depend a lot on what they're made out of. Still. That one you can just toss in the garbage bin. There's nothing to be harvested from that guy. But if you ever do want to have like access to the caverns and stuff and not worry about Forgotten Beasts, this seems to be the way to do it. You do want to like pull your people back with a civilian alert every now and then when something spawns, but that's it. That one can reload, that one can reload. You seem fine. Why are the copper bolts forbidden? Well, you've got a bunch of bone bolts. Why? I like how we turned one of the Forgotten Beasts into bone bolts to kill its contemporaries. Just like, we're gonna kill you. Not really with your brethren, but sort of with your brethren. Okay. That's our mist generator running. And where are we on the fishing place? Okay, that's done. That would come in and drain. I do want the ability to shut off that drain. So I'm going to put in a bridge. Oops. Bridge. Oh, right there. That's what the Forgotten Beast would have wanted. Your interview went well, Queen Hippie. Awesome. Same, basically, but yesterday. That's why we're having this celebratory stream, by the way, this extra stream. I had an interview yesterday with the hiring manager and now have been invited for a final in-person interview next week. And it's even one that's actually where I live. I wouldn't have to move, which is doubly awesome. Because I would, at this stage, I would prefer not to move again. Okay, claystone, chalk. I'm going to have them actually carry all of that stuff out. We're going to do a temporary dump station right here. Oops, no. Garbage dump. Awesome! Very happy for you. And this is the one you thought was going to have some better hours too, right? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Helps out the channel a lot. Okay, we're going to pause this one. And then we're going to go down here to our maybe fishing spot. And set up... Come in and dump all of this, people. Here, actually, just grab garbage dump. No, I want you... Here, you can dump it right there. Pencil, garbage dump, right there. And Hippie, Anisha says hi. I wanted to let you know. They are currently talking in my ear, but muted for chat. Anything near you is better. Yeah, I feel that. Headache? No! I don't want you to have a headache. Pause that one too. This is non-trash main base. This is trash dump. Yeah. It will let you in. Or it should. It doesn't, let me know. Anybody that played on the vintage server for a while, so I'd actually gotten to know is on there. Or can join. I just have it actually muted, so you guys aren't showing up on stream at the moment. Okay, hook this lever up. This one is bottom drain fish. Link lever to there. And then we need... Are any of these not hooked up? Tree farm exit, water exit. No. Give me another lever. Wait, not there. Cancel. That's our garbage dump. No, he's not streaming. He's just hanging out before... I was gonna say hanging out to pick up the kiddo, but it is past time. Okay. Move all of the boulders here. Nice. Let's see, we've got that smoothed out, so we need to carve a channel there for it to drain. And then we'll fill up this and see if it works. I'm not sure if it will or not, and it seems kind of hit or miss, even if you've set it up right, whether it will work or there's some trick to it I'm not understanding yet. The Forgotten Beast, Pitletha, Lorinel, Zelzer has come. Do you have enough names there, person? An enormous feathered flatworm. Has a square shell and it is ravening. Its taupe feathers are long and narrow. Beware its poisonous bite. You are on the first level, so you should come roaring in pretty fast. Let's put the civilian alert on. And we're gonna follow you. Clumsy, low stamina, recover swiftly. You have any kills? Nope. You have a great affinity for language. Very good focus and willpower, but it has poor kinesthetic sense. Well, you come charging in. I'm not super excited about worm meat. But this is a flesh and blood one, so I think we'd get meat out of it, and I'm not all that excited about that. 8 mirrored the invisible. We should pretend we can't see it, yes. It'd be nice if they just went away that way. But no, we're going to murder it. All of the murder. Though I'm getting fearful I'm gonna have to send out my dwarves just to like chop down everything in the caverns. Because there's so many trees appearing that it's literally gonna stop. Well, I say that one went right through a tree, because I had one on another fort recently that like its little spawn corner had all of the pathways out blocked off by trees, and it was literally stuck there. So they can, or at least appear to be able to get stuck behind trees. Unless that Forgotten Beast just was like, no, I'm gonna hang out in this same like 3x3 corner till the end of time. He did become a pet, this is true. Inisha's asking if you can make them pets. Not in vanilla. I don't know if the DFHack make own command would work on a Forgotten Beast. If we get a really, really awesome one, I might try that. And probably wait till I'm about ready to retire the fort, just in case it totally screws up the fort. There are the ones that sound really friendly. I'm always disappointed that it's just conflict or nothing. That there's no, like, have them come hang out in the tavern and share stories. Well, that was... Yep, we are gonna go butcher this worm. Ick. Gross. He did. I've realized my setup here on siege defenses is a little overkill for these guys, but I'm waiting to see if we get one that's made out of like a really tough material, if it can make it through. Because I want it to truly be a Forgotten Beast proof as long as I want it to be Forgotten Beast proof. Oh, we're taking its shell. Does this count as a giant shell for crafting purposes? This, by the way, if you want shells but don't want fishing, I am getting them from Forgotten Beast. The last one that had a shell gave us like over 50 shells. We divided its giant shell into like 50 sections, apparently. Where are you going? You just passed... We passed to the butcher shop. Do we not have to butcher it first? Are you going to the other butcher shop? I don't know where my dwarf is going, but they are carrying somehow... I don't know what unit of measurement this is. It's just like a little R, but 3,333 of something. Actually, no, more than that. The shell weighs that much. The corpse, which it's also carrying, weighs 13,948. So over 14,000 of whatever unit of measurement we want to say this is. We're gonna call it kilograms, yes. And this dwarf has never met a gym day it skipped. There are no cheat days for this little dwarf. They're like ants. They can carry 100 times their body weight. That's basically, this is kind of like a little ant farm that I am making here. My dwarves are little ants carving out tunnels everywhere. Okay, now you're going... Where are you going? Well, I guess this is the staircase up into the main fort. I forgot my staircase from my like Forgotten Beast Trap area cavern entrance up into the main fort goes by the noble quarters. So I'm like, why are you in noble territory? It's because that's the only connecting passage. Wait, where'd he go? Okay, see you, Nisha. Oh, we got a little gremlin. Good to hear from you as well, and you too, Hippie. This is a different gremlin, also another lady, but a much younger one. So, what are we gonna call this one? Lady... something. Drop some names in the chat. What do you want to call our little gremlin? I'm trying to remember what we named the last one. It wasn't Grimalkin, but it was something close to that. Gizmo? Lady Gizmo? I'm okay with that. That is a very gremlin-y name. Gizmo it is. Okay, where are you going? You can come in and say hi. We're not... I mean, my cats might try and chase you away, but I'm not going to send the troops after you. Unless you try and come do something actually truly horrendous. I don't think I have any one lever that you could pull that would, like, screw anything up too badly. Bye-bye, Lady Gizmo. Unless you're coming up to say hi. There's a documentary about Gizmo. I'll look it up. Okay, well, you have fun, little gremlin. We will say hi if you ever show your face. Did we get... What's in here? Wizard stones. Ooh, we have actually started storing gizzard stones? Really? I've never been able to get them to store anywhere before, and I thought they were cut gems. Refuse, bones... Yeah, nope, not there. Well, I lost track of where our little guy was going, so I don't know. Where do I store shells, anyway? This is bones. Instruments, miscellaneous goods, lye, soap, crafting supplies. We will also store shells. So if we were bringing the shell over here, there's a shell, but that's not the last Forgotten Beast. That's one earlier. I don't know where it went. Somewhere we have a giant Forgotten Beast shell that we're hopefully dividing up into a bunch of little shells. Okay, down to this area. Need to hook up that lever. Let's allow this. This is top level drain fish. Link the lever. Right there. Don't pull that one. We still need this door. And that one. That drain's ready to go. This one we can go ahead and pull. Pull that lever. I will have to check it out. We need to make some more floor grates. Am I still making those? Grates. No. Here, make rock grates out of... What do we have that's lava safe? Chert is lava safe. Is that it? Seriously? That's all we have? Probably all that we have in a stockpile. Boulders, sandstone, rock salt. Ugh, I hate rock salt. Obsidian, quartzite. Why could we not make them out of quartzite? Quartzite is lava safe. That's another thing that's I'd really like on the like a work order where when you're selecting material and you're selecting a stone, that you could be like, give me only lava safe things. That would be nice. Like I've got most of them, or at least the ones I use commonly, memorized, but I think that would be very handy. Especially for new players and stuff. Yeah, I don't... There are some pinks I don't mind. Like, I don't mind the quartzite pink. The the rock salt pink is like off-brand Pepto-Bismol pink to me. It's just like, bleh, why? Wait, no, their corpse is back here now. What? Because there's the 13,948. I don't know. We did something with it. Okay, well eventually they're gonna have these ready to go. I am going to put, because we don't want the fish to drain out. So put a grate there. Same thing if we're going this way, but make it a wall grate. Here, just do one right there. Actually, that would be better. Wall grate. Stay in that area. Yes. Okay. I think it's time to send the troops back out. We're pretty good. Even if we get an invasion, I'm not worried. So I think you guys all equipped? You look equipped. We're missing a few. Here, update equipment. And let's go follow this guy around and see if he puts on his leather armor. Which we should have... I would think we'd have plenty of leather armor. Pretty sure. Like charcoal. Armor. Yeah, we've got a tremendous amount lying around in various spots. Though a fair amount of it does actually look worn out. Where are you? You... No, you guys are tossing... Ooh. That is specifically what I don't want. Okay. This is clothing. Leather armor. Your military goods. Okay, I want you... Where's my leather place? Oops. My dad is calling. We'll talk to you later. This workshop will give to... Right there, military goods. And you can only take from there, please. And then, anything... Here. You can also give to... old clothing. Will that... I need to make sure that's not gonna transport, like, good things. We'll watch that for a moment, because this is a refuse pile for clothing stuff with the different wear ones. And I don't know if that limits it, if it, like, has to have an X already, or, like, the big X before they will toss it in there, or if I just accidentally sent all of my leather clothing over. To be determined. Let me text the parental unit real quick and tell them I am streaming. Which they should know, but they've been traveling and so have no idea what time zone they're in. Streaming at the moment. And I would also kind of like a way, so they turned down, how frequently clothes rot by a lot. I would like a way to actually turn that back up. I want my people to be changing out clothing more often. Why are we still... Apparently I'm still making cheese more than necessary. Faster than we're going through. Cheese. Make cheese... If unrotten cheese is like less than 2? There. And I was gonna split... That's wool. This is milk. Here, I'm going to shrink this down. That's generic food. I'm gonna make one that is specifically cheese. And you can give to... There. Not dwarven wine. I said cheese, and cheese alone. And you can also... I forgot the farmer's workshop needs to be able to give to the food stockpile, actually. That's my bad. Okay, give to all of those. Cloth, rope, food. Same thing on this one. Give to food and cheese and milk. Butcher shop. Ooh, lots of chitin. Which I'm guessing chitin is also used as shell? I don't actually know that, but I'm guessing. Based on this? No, wait, you're still in the butcher shop. I don't know what it does with chitin. To be determined. Ooh, and I need to switch on my trash dumps. Trash dump, this one unpause. And this one, no trash, main base is paused. You can get deleted. We just dumped our rotten cheese over here. Here. Dump that. And dump that one as well. So now we'll throw it down to the Atom Smasher. You dancing, Carbo? I like a good dance. We should be getting, now that we have a dance floor, we should be getting some dancing every now and then. I think I've seen one so far, but we should be getting some more. They are fantastic. Yeah, I need the one tavern song that like really gets you going. I need to actually download, get a copy of that, and have that as like my get ready for a workout song, because it brings your mood up, makes you happy, makes you bounce around a little. It's a good one. Of course, it made me want to be playing Dwarf Fortress all the time. Not that I don't generally play Dwarf Fortress all the time anyway, but it would rev that up. Okay, what are we doing down here? We were... grab the obsidian. Uh-oh. Did we... wait. I might have dug down an extra layer. I think I did. Well, this could be interesting. I might have just pulled the lever. Let's see, that's gonna fill down to there. We might wind up with a layer of lava underneath our obsidian. This could... it'll still work, but it's not quite what I intended. Oops. Well, that'll be fine. Okay, they pulled the lever. Fill up our little lava tank here. Okay. Because it should actually fill up to this height too. We'll watch it once it gets up to 7. Is it going up another level? And the water should already be prepped. Yep, water is already prepped. Okay. Well, while we're waiting on that, I think it's time to release the water for the potential fishies. No, we need our grate in place. We're still making these? Thought I told it to make some grates. Yes. Priority 1. Unknown material wall grate. Did I tell it to make it out of a specific material? Nope, any material. Let's make a couple extra grates real quick. Rock grate. Quartzite. Make 5 of those for me. And sort. Okay, yep, we are filling up a second layer. So it's gonna turn this first layer into obsidian, and we're just gonna have a second layer hanging out down there. Which, I guess I could mine this out again, and once I mine the top one, turn this into obsidian. Yeah, I could absolutely do that. And then I'll just have to remember not to touch the second layer. Or fill it back up each time, close this, make it obsidian, fill the second layer, close it, turn it into obsidian. Over and over and over. Monstrous menaces, we are going to attack you. We're going to pillage openly. And we'll see how that goes. We are in late winter, so we should be getting an elven visit here in the spring. Though, again, once we are ready to go on those, I would like to attack the elf. Please come grab this steel bolt. Where do we have another one? Steel bolts. I don't know. Go melt those down. All of those, and I'm going to temporarily... I don't actually care about this burrow. They can be out and about in the caverns now. That's fine. So I'm just gonna pause that one. You guys can go wherever you want. We'll activate the civilian alert. If we happen to lose a dwarf, that's okay. Where's the steel spear? Sure. I don't know why you are forbidden, but okay. How's our siege construction going up here? Looks like we are slowly getting these bridges done. 127. We've got a lot of blocks left to go. But we're getting there. So once one of those is done, then we will actually do the ramp to come up to the surface and establish it as another siege entrance. I could go ahead and be building the military equipment, I guess. Let's do that. Bolt throwers. In this direction. Huh. I wonder if giving... let's see, on a bolt thrower, you can still see all the components, so you could actually use an artifact mechanism or bin or something, or one of those. We were talking about their uses earlier, and that's one it looks like you could use. Here, I've got to put in a fortification. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go forwards. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I have found, I don't know if it's like the best layout of siege defenses, but this seems to mow them down. I haven't had any problems. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had been doing like a catapult in the middle, but I have not been a huge fan of the catapults, actually. They too slow to hit what they're aiming at, and then the shards, you're just like rolling a dice for if they actually hit anything. So unless they're just happen to be clustered in a nice group, it seems to be more wasteful than anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lots and lots of bolt throwers. The only real problem I've had is just keeping enough ammo made for the bolt throwers. Like, they may use so much ammo. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I think I've got it set to make, it's like 30 or 40,000 bolts keep in stock. It's a lot of bolts. And I'd had, when we were testing out some siege stuff on Lucky Armor, our last like temporary fort, I had cranked the number of people we were getting on a given siege up to, I think it was 250. I was going through about half that supply in one siege. So it was, and then not having enough time between sieges to remake all of those bolts. Yeah, I've turned my bolt production up a lot. Though I'm also not really sure that we particularly need like the metal bolts, or if I was doing a normal fortress where we had iron to mine out, I would think I would still stick with copper bolts for the bolt throwers. So I could just have that being run independently of my iron and steel production. so I wasn't trying to grab metal from each one. Why did I never lower this bridge? Pull that lever. This will need a bridge. We are making these magma safe. One there, and then once this is built, I'll build that wall back up. I had to clear it out to be able to actually put in the retractable bridge. There's one, and there's one. There, and there. Okay. Back down here. Are we full up lava-wise? We are full up, so we'll shut this building, or shut that bridge. And water drop. As soon as this is closed, we'll drop the water down. Hey, Draco Jean! I am very, very sorry to tell you that you died. We mourned you. We sent off an army to avenge you. We made you a special statue. But you died. It was very sad yesterday. Yeah, you died in one of the sieges. We had 2 sieges, and I think it was 2. It might have been 3. And sadly, the troops were like re-entering the map from an attack during one of the sieges, so they were outside and then trickled into the enemy, including you, and that's how you died. Oh, wait, so some of it came all the way through. Interesting. Huh. Okay, well, we will open the other water bridge for a second, I guess. Water entrance. Here. Pull that lever. Momentarily, and then basically we're gonna pull it immediately again. You fought like hell when we sent you off to wage war. I think you were tired when you came back. It did not go so well for you when you came back. We ignored that to give you the funeral you deserved. Okay, that should convert most of this to obsidian. It's not how I like to do it. Thanks for the follow. It is most helpful. Wait, how did we wind up with a pool right there? Weird. Okay. I think I'm just going... No, some of that's still 7. I am going to shut the water drop. And then we're going to do this properly, so we drop from above. We had accidentally dug down an extra layer on our obsidian generator, and now we are having to fix our mistake. Uh-oh, section of the cavern collapsed. Huh. Sure. I guess when it made the obsidian on top, then it fell down into the lava. That works. I'm okay with that. Blacksmith is fighting. Giant Olm is fighting. Well, if you guys wander out into the cavern, that's gonna happen. Giant bat. Here, grab you guys and kill the giant bat. You need to find an engineer DF channel. Well, happy to be of service, though I don't pretend to be an expert on this game. I would say I have reached moderate levels. There are still things that surprise me routinely. But this is our... Whenever Forgotten Beast spawns, we call everybody in, and then we let them get slaughtered, and then we harvest them. We are working on a fishing spot, which I'm still trying to understand what... Because I learned just recently that you can actually get fish to sometimes spawn from aquifers if you like drain it into a reservoir. So we're doing some experimentation there. That you're wasting time building floors on stone. I would not call it a waste. It entirely depends on where it is. It does count as like making the room fancier, so your dwarves do appreciate that. So like my I'm on the wrong floor. My up here, these are like my different guild halls and my tavern and dining hall. I've put specialty stones down there. My noble quarters, which are here, are a mixture, like this is actually silver on the floor and then green glass that I've engraved around. This one is silver and microcline. I think it depends on the material. I'm not totally sure on that, but yes, smoothing does a lot over random wood or rock. Could. I really like doing the different colors. Let's see. I can't actually tell. If you smooth and then engrave, that is absolutely more than just a random floor. That's a great way to train your engravers, is to smooth, engrave, and then smooth it over the top. Or just send them to smooth and engrave all of the bedrooms, because no one cares how nice those are. You have placed floor tiles for bedrooms if dwarf likes specific material. Yeah, I did floor tiles for a while. I go back and forth on that in the bedrooms. If I'm not doing a engraver's guild hall, I will often train my engravers using the bedrooms. And so sometimes I smooth, sometimes I put floors down and then engrave. Just kind of depends what color stones I'm finding and what I'm in the mood for. Let's see. In the early spring of 12, the Hollow Key attacked the sins of length of the accidental seductions at monstrous menaces. The dwarf Ustad Boatslisand led the attack. In the early spring of 12, the dwarf Ustad Boatslisand put forth a sound plan, but the defenders had a slight positional advantage. The Copper Bolts, led by the dwarf Zazit Urgdaro, clashed with 5 goblins and monstrous menaces, slaying 4. And then the Copper Shields, inspiringly led by the dwarf Ustad Boatslisand, clashed with a single goblin and also slayed them. And then we looted treasure. So I think we might have actually killed off most of the things there. Now we will have to check when we were trying to then raise things in when we were in Ragbones, it wasn't ever actually burning them down, so I don't know what was happening there. We got an enormous silver corkscrew, a leather cloak, iron greaves, excellent, iron hammer, good, we can melt that down. Iron battle axe, hematite bracelet, we will melt that too, and 25 iron bolts. Excellent. Bring back the loot. You keep 2 engravers at legendary by digging up a straight quarry. Everybody smooths, and then we engrave. Yeah, basically they just need practice, which makes sense. One of the neatest ideas from the Elder Times was someone who ran the only path from the cotton candy through their obsidian caster. When they were ready to invite the clowns, they'd carve a cast obsidian into a checkerboard shape. When the empty spaces filled up with clowns, they'd pull the casting lever. Now, I guess it would depend. Some of those are immune to magma and some aren't. Or most of them are immune to magma now, aren't they? Because that's how we accidentally survived in Ragbones when we breached it earlier than intended. Was our bridge is cut off. The only path into the fortress wound up accidentally being through the magma sea. So they entered the fort and then took a detour and dived down into the magma sea, which was hilarious, and I never would have thought about it. They're immune to magma, but not being cast in obsidian. Interesting. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Having it turn to stone around them. Uh-oh. I don't mind the vile force of darkness, but our troops are gonna arrive back on the map while it's out there, and then they're gonna get killed. The army is commanded by the Chinchilla Demon, an Evi Sinful Seduce, an ancient and horrible demon escaped from the underworld before the dawn of time. In year 1, an Evi became the master of the accidental seductions. With them comes a war cave dragon from the dark goblin fortress of Rackflies. Okay. Show me this chinchilla demon, please. We only see the cave dragon. Snang. Turn on the civilian alert, please. And then let's go into here. I'm going to... we're gonna close this one. Close you. Close you. And then we're gonna man siege 2. S2. Man all of those. And let's grab... Actually, are they back in the fort yet? I sent you guys out. Ooh. They might already be back in the fort. Excellent. Here. You guys go station. Station up here. We shouldn't actually need you, but just in case, station right there in case anything gets past the siege defenses. And then before I forget, we're gonna go trade with the elves real quick. Oh, and we are a barony now. That happened near the end of last episode, I believe it was. We have not had our people show back up with the trade wagon. You are ready to trade. Broker requested. We'll do this real quick, and then hopefully the enemy will have arrived. So far, I'm just seeing the cave dragon. This is gonna be one of those lame sieges where they only show up with like a cave dragon. It told me they had a chinchilla demon. I want to see the chinchilla demon. Seriously? Nothing? Well, that's lame. That cave dragon, I don't care what you think, it's not going to be strong enough. We are going to slaughter that poor little cave dragon. With a vengeance. Ooh. Oh crap, I never sealed off the entrance. Uh-oh. I'm preparing my siege defenses, and they're totally not ready for anything. Okay, you guys, come here. I'd meant to go put stuff all across this so they couldn't come back down. Come over here. Station right there. And then let's get a order ready to go after this. We're gonna cut down any trees in that area. And then we'll do like reinforced copper wall all over the top of that. That's our original entrance, which we did wall over. But the last siege, after they were partway done, they built a staircase down. So that was glorious. Okay, come over here, little dragon. We're gonna follow you. Come down our staircase so we can kill you. Of course, this is when the demon's gonna reveal itself and slaughter us all. Yeah, there's a dead cave dragon. Okay, but we are still under siege. Goblins. Some snatchers. That's not too bad. I can deal with snatchers. Confirm. I do want to see this chinchilla demon though. Right there. Uh-oh. We might be dead. He's patient, good analytic ability, values power, disdains law, disdains truth, disdains fairness. He's a master at something. Grandmaster, fighter, archer, wrestler, biter, and observer. Yeah, this might kill us. Uh-oh. Dodger, kicker, striker. Has an absolutely boundless patience. awesome intellectual powers, a great affinity for language, a very good focus, a very good sense of empathy, and a good spatial sense. But it has an iffy memory, next to no natural music ability, and lousy creativity. Well, you guys might get to see my new world gen faster than I was planning on. Attack that thing first. Summon the troops. We're dead. Okay. Go for it. Go for it. Kill it. Kill it. Come on. You can do it. Oh, we killed that one. Can we kill the goblins? How many goblins are there? Pause. Grab all of my troops. I think my first squad got wiped out. 3 invaders left. You. And you. And you. Confirm. No, you just lost your leader. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Melee potential. We are saved by the fact that Zulfur demanded a military fort, so everyone has been in military training since they were in diapers. Assign leader. Melee potential. Fighter. Assign position. Fighter. So you're gonna go grab your stuff while we're trying to kill goblins. Follow you around. That's what saved us there. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually a little disappointed in the Grandmaster. I think it killed 3 dwarves? 4? It did kill our militia commander and the slayer of Edna Tesh. Killed 4 dwarves. But that's really sad for a master demon from before the dawn of time. Like, I judge you. You should definitely have been stronger than that. Okay, well, you guys grabbed all the the goblins, so in that, we're gonna unforbid, clear the alert. Let's go down this way. Unforbid, and then I'm going to get them covering up our glaring weakness that I forgot literally all about right away. Unfortunately, this is going to probably get us agitated animals, but we're just going to have to deal with it. So, construction, reinforced wall. Fill in to there. Mark where all they have to fill in so I remember this. I don't remember. I don't think I have any. Is there a mod that does like smart build or anything like there's in RimWorld? So they would build us in for the correct direction? I don't know. We determine. You guys work on that. I gotta go trade with the elves before I forget. Broker requested. Where's my broker? He's off taking a drink. For an average one, I'd get that. In fact, what speed do I play at? That is a good question. We're running a little slow right now. Well, I mean, speed is hard to judge in Dwarf Fortress because you pause and this stuff. I've got the graphical FPS cap set to 50, which is the default. I'm gonna actually turn that up to 60. Not that we're not running slow right now anyway. Yeah, we are absolutely a construction manager. Diplomacy. You have disrespected the trees in this area. Yeah. We're literally about to disrespect them again. I'm sorry. But we want to go to war with the elves, so I'm going to say that's okay. We dyed some cloth. Hopefully those tombs are ready to go. Come here, little dwarf. This might be our last trade with the elves. So, thankfully they brought us some logs. We'll take those. We are trying to make charcoal. Anything else? We'll grab the leaves and fruit for some fancy wines. I don't feel any need to grab the seeds. Or any of the other stuff, actually. So, let's trade. What all are you guys willing to accept? Let me get rid of all these amulets. Trade. There we go. 2 more, 3 more. Trade. Trying to clear out our stores a little bit. Let the trees fall on them. The master of the accidental seductions has died. Okay. I don't know what that does to goblin civilizations. Like, I'm assuming that doesn't truly kill off their civilization, right? Right? They're still there. Do they get absorbed by someone else? Do they have someone else take over now? Unknown. We got some bodies building up here. You guys need to go dump the bodies, please. Got it set up where they'll bring all these corpses over into the minecart, and then they will push that and dump it down onto the atom smasher. So, how goes this? We're still waiting on our stupid floor grates for some reason. Probably just got interrupted by all this. Let's see. I said stone magma safe, I thought. Water drop. Here. Let the water in on top of this. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some surgery to repair this, but it'll work. We'll get our obsidian generator fixed up and going again. Hopefully they roll a stronger one next time. They've shared a rumor from abroad. What rumor did you share? Not seeing any here. Late winter of 11, the armies marched on Tome's close. We already knew that. This one, armies marched on show rates. Yeah, we know all this. Where's our new rumor? Not sure. I'm not seeing any new ones. That's a little sad. Uh-oh. We got blood appearing everywhere. The Crundle is fighting, the cat is fighting, that's fine. Did I tell you didn't need to be there anymore? Yeah. Go do something else. Trade depot guy. Why do we have a... Don't know why the remain got left there. Let's see, grates. No, I definitely have... Well, no, I've got those 3. Where are my other grates? There's 2. It should still only be like 5 grates, though. Well, okay. 6, 7. No, there are several. I could stay on the right screen here. Make me another grate. Yeah. Get to work on it. Thieves! We have a cobalt? We do have a cobalt. Hey, little guy. You wanna come say hi? We will accept you. You're just standing over there? Oh, now he's... Did you somehow hide in... I swear, like, stepped behind the bush and vanished. Is what it looked like, at least. You're seeking an infant. We've melted some metal objects. Ooh, we're getting another artifact. Excellent. While they are working on that, I need to get more tombs going. Because we sadly did lose 4 dwarves. I probably jinxed us when I said earlier that, like, as soon as I made more tombs, we would suddenly have more dead dwarves. And what do you know, we did. Nope, that's one too close. And there we go. Get that across. That's not going to be able to go, but I could do one that way. That'll add quite a few more tombs as our war escalates. And then the rest of the tombs we're going to have to do somewhere else. I guess we could do some here behind the cavern defense. Not what I'd really like, but it would work. Toss in a coffin. Come on. Take a little faster, guys. There's my poor little dead dwarves. Just hanging out there, waiting for their tombs. Let's see, which one are you? We've also got Catton. Let's see, right arm. Who are you? Are you a dead dwarf? Are you alive? You are alive. You just no. Wait, which one was it? Catton Tober. You are alive. You just lost an arm. That's sad. Health. Wait, doesn't say you've lost an arm. But Catton Tozid Kabuk, something like that. Right upper arm. No, Tobol, you are a different one. My bad. We've got a lot of Cattons in the fort for some reason. Engraver Axe Lord, nice. It's trying to automatically do fat, even though I don't have it doing that, as far as I know. I do not automate kitchen. No automatic weaving or web collection either, please. Which magma forge did you grab? Ooh, you grabbed a lot of Forgotten Beast stuff. And don't use my iron! No! Use copper. Iron is precious. We do not have enough iron. Ugh. We're intentionally doing a fort, like there's a tiny little, like the minimum amount of magnetite or iron you can get on this one. So we're getting our iron from a Goblinite. And that my dwarves are fighting me on that. They're like, no, we want to use your iron for other purposes. Okay, water drop. We'll probably have to dig some of this out and let it like dry for a while. We do have a water drain here we can open if we need to. Download this real quick. While they're working on that, I'm grabbing some stuff on my phone. Download. So I can send off to my brother before he starts pestering me. Okay, there's the water. Ooh, we're gonna have to actually channel from the side. We can do that now. No, I'm just gonna open. Yeah, I'm gonna have to channel from the side. Because I can't get there to our... The water's not gonna go over to our actual drain. I could open this one and spread out the lava. Which... is probably actually gonna be useful. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Here, not that one. Drop this one. This is what happens when I don't pay attention and I mess up my own obsidian generator. Okay. Spread out. Here. Drain that out. And then... if I could, like, magically get rid of that one little block there, we would be totally fine. Could destroy my bridge and do this from above. That's probably actually easier than messing up the whole system and trying to do this from scratch. Yeah, here, unlock this. Destroy my own bridge. We will have to rebuild it. And that'll work. So the lava will go down the drainage chute. It will evaporate. We should be able to come in here. And we'll apparently let some of the water out because someone wanted to go scuba diving. But... here. Do... right... iron cage. Why did you make an iron cage? I've had several of them make cages now. And I don't understand why. Okay, dig out that. I don't think that actually worked. Dig. So not gonna dig till the water's gone? Probably. Here. Dig that one. Dig over there. Stop messing with my system. No. We're gonna have to let that water out. Joy. Okay. Who has arrived? The merchants from... the elves are leaving. We got some migrants. Awesome. Animal has grown to become a stray cat and a ram. We just had a siege. So even with the settings turned up, I might be able to send them out and get them back before we get another one. So let's do that. Are you guys fully equipped? Other than the crossbow guys that don't want to put on their armor. Double check. We are still making leather armor, correct? Yes. Leather armor. They're still being stored over here for some reason, and I don't know why. Okay, so they're definitely not bringing it over to the old clothing refuse pile. Oh, okay. Armor. Dump that one and that one. And that. Anything that's got an X, let's go ahead and dump. That one, and then we will see if we start making this again and our guys get correctly re-equipped. I turned off, but I think I'm gonna have to turn back on the what's it called? The DF hack thing for like clean owned but don't dump. So they had put this like they brought it over and put it in a stockpile. Okay, this one I want you to take only take from there and there. Any of these. Done. Take only from those. So hopefully any clothing that is not being freshly produced won't go in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go through and get rid of all of the old stuff. Here, dump that. Dump those. Dump. Whoa, forgot beast extract. What? I don't have any vials to be collecting that. I don't know what that's from. Please bring the bodies down. Did we not make more coffins? Ooh, we have not. Coffins, please. I'm letting my poor dead soldiers sit around and rot. Why aren't we making coffins? It says you have coffins. Why are you not bringing them down? Add this to the burrow, but I don't even have this burrow active, so it should not be a problem. I've got all the burrows paused. Just in case, I'm going to extend the safety burrow over this area. That would have actually kept them out when I had the siege defense. So the whatever this is called, the civilian alert going, that would have actually kept them out of this area. Except. Okay, now please bring coffins down. Which we have stored somewhere. I'm making way too many rock blocks. If got all of the rock blocks. Okay, sparring interrupted by Crundle. We are going to send you guys out on a raid. We're going to go over to here. It says population around 50. I'm going to attack it. Normally, the pillage once more. Yeah. You guys go pillage. And then depending on what we find, next time we'll try and raise it. But I do know when we were in Ragbones and we were trying to raise places, it wasn't working, which was weird because I know I've used that function before on other fortresses. Ooh, okay. Now we are bringing this stuff. Wait, where are you going? Store item in stockpile. What? You just stored a leather armor piece, but where did you put it? All of our Forgotten Beast shell figurines. I love it. It is absolutely how you get shell if you're not fishing. Just set up a death squad for the Forgotten Beasts. I don't know where our coffins are. Unknown material coffins. We have... Here. Rock coffin. Make me... out of obsidian. Make me like 15 of those. How are we doing this way? Uh-oh, somebody went down there and drowned. That's not what we wanted yet. We want to release this water. So, please go right over to here. Figure that all out. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why. You're falling through. Okay, I've got to do a floor. No, there's a bridge here, right? Yep, I've still got to remove that bridge. That's what he probably tried to do and died for it. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess we have to wait till the water evaporates. My bad. Yeah, I know where he is. He's just down there hanging out, drowned. Missing for a week. Not exactly. He had an unfortunate accident, and now is no more. Okay, the quartzite one is there. This one I'm going to cancel and redo. Here. Wall grate. Magma safe. Quartzite. Sure. Those are already in place. That is a linked one. That is linked. So our fishing spot is about ready to go. I'm just got to get this last grate in place, and then honestly it's going to take a while to fill that up anyway. I might just let the water go. We'll hold off for till the troops get back, and then I'll open the water and we'll let it enter. What did we do with all of our iron stuff? Smelt the iron bolts. Stupid iron cage. Hate you. Don't need an iron cage artifact. I have 2 different cage artifacts now for literally no need. Weapons. Iron mace. That's all looks fine. You guys can use the iron weapons for the moment. How does our siege prep up here go? Looks like we need to do some dumping of the rock salt. Get that out of the way. That's what's got my poor dwarves all tied up. I've got way too many hauling block jobs for them to do. Because I'm making the giant retractable bridges for expanding our siege defense. But we'll get it done eventually. And I can go ahead and add in more ammo storage here. So our giant supply of like 30 or 40,000 bolts, it's put where it's supposed to go. Except, and siege equipment is load it all up, and then the stuff for the Forgotten Beast, man the ballistas, and man that bolt thrower and that bolt thrower at the moment. Honestly, with as high as we've got the cavern irritation, I'm surprised no one has attacked us there. Again. We're going to temporarily at least put a floor in place. Let's see. Olivine is fine. Must remove construction. They didn't dig, they constructed that? Really? Okay. Fair enough. Reinforced copper, do one there, and do one there. Please destroy this. I've got to seal this before we get another siege. We lucked out on that last one. Had a what should have been a strong guy at least, but didn't have overall many troops, so it was not that bad. Please put a floor in place real quick. And then we'll go ahead and finish the reinforced wall. Looks like we've got several places where we've had a cavern collapse. Come on, little dwarves, you can do it. I guess we'll just follow one of you around for a little while. Did you get my tombs in place? No. Cancel. Do another coffin. It says obsidian. Don't know why it gives you unknown material when you've told it what material to do. Let's see, our guys... is that... Let's see, the goblins killed 0 of us and they lost 5, so we killed 5 goblins. I think is how that reads. I always mix it up because I thought it was how many goblins we killed and how many we lost, but no, it appears to be the other way. Based on our earlier siege. The Forgotten Beast, Nomar Rishanoxit, has come. A huge porcupine, that's a new one, with lidless eyes. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it squirms and fidgets. Its eyes glow chartreuse. Its yellow hair is very curly. Beware its poisonous bite. This is another one we can butcher. You look kind of cool. You look like a little land drake thing. You have any kills? You do not. You're slow to heal. You're not really going to get any time to heal. I'm sorry. Great affinity for language, an iron will, and a great analytic ability. But it has a meager ability with social relationships and an iffy sense for music. Fair enough. Activate the civilian alert. What are you made out of? You're just flesh. Okay. Follow. Please come up and meet your death. We would like to harvest your chartreuseness. Yes, we would. Slowly working its way up here. Actually, it's coming pretty fast. Nope. Turn around. Go the other way. Into our little shooting gallery, please. There you go. Step forward. Oh, this one's getting all across the floor. Intestines are out. There it goes. That's what I get for not having all the bolt throwers, man. It got partway across the floor. Okay. Trying to kill our cat. Let me see. Can we please... What do I have you guys doing? I need to cancel something here. Cancel that. Cancel the shale one. Rock bed. Obsidian door. Sure. Microclimb blocks. Most of this is just like occurs when they're out of stuff. Siltstone blocks. Cancel that one. Melts metal object. Flex sand. Chirp mechanism. Plant slurry. Obsidian throne. Obsidian coffin. Obsidian coffin. Okay. Sort that. And please get some coffins made. Though it says we have 2 coffins lying around somewhere. Oops. Coffin. I wonder if it counts that one as an empty one as far as the work order is considered. it might be counting that one, because I told it to not make them if we had, I think I said make if we have less than 2 empty, and I wonder if that one counts as an empty. What did I just get a notice about? Forbidden area. Clear the civilian alert. Did the troops get back? Ports. We did. We pillaged monstraminuses on the, this is the 5th of spell site in the year 12. The dwarf, as cavern sacked, led the attack. We made a poor plan. Uh-oh. The defenders had a strong positional advantage. The Copper Marked were led by the dwarf as cavern sacked. We clashed with 5 goblins. Then the Copper Hammers, led by the dwarf Tobal Metal Cradle, clashed with 5 goblins, slaying 2. The forces shifted, and the defenders had a slight positional advantage. Then the Copper Hammers clashed again. We slayed 3 more, and then we looted some treasure. Awesome. What did we get? Copper Toy Axe, Copper Great Pick, 2 Iron Gauntlets, a Bauxite Altar, Copper Low Boots, Iron Anvil, Copper Helm, and Copper Shield. Nice. Thank you very much. Please bring our loot back, and then go melt our copper. And why? Do I need to come around from the other side? I think I do. Here. Let's build a wall right there. They're getting mixed up because they're trying to toss from one side and winding up over on the edge. It's like if you channel down a dump location like this, you've got to have it sealed on all sides, or the little bits of trash will ricochet around and fall to the side. There, cancel that. Put another one right there, and let's call this a garbage dump. So, I don't know, I might need 2 separate ones, one for manual dumping and one for tossing over in the minecart. Hey Radion, welcome, welcome. Okay. Well, what we really need done is the upstairs clearing out of stuff. Floor right there. And right there. Okay, and then that should allow us to dig all of that out. Come on. Put that one first. So what I really, really need to be working on is the defenses up top. Put the reinforced copper wall in place so we don't get accidentally killed on our next siege. And that would be sad. Okay. Like this one and that one. And then nobody go diving down into the water, please. That would suck. Okay, olivine block. Another one. Then come dig this out. Come on, little miners. We've got stuff to do. Seeing things slightly uneven. Yeah. Sometimes it does for me, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm trying to do less and less, like... I mean, obviously this one is a square, but that's because it's for an obsidian generator. I was trying to do less and less of stuff like that, and where I had, like... do more, like, follow the shape of the cavern, and the natural stone, that kind of stuff. Okay, take that out. And this should drain off as soon as we connect this. Probably the one right there is where we'll connect. Bends are the one thing, I mean, when things don't line up evenly. Let's see that. Dogs go wherever they want. I don't think I even have them in a pasture anymore. I'm just like, go where you want. Since we can't do zones across multiple Z levels, I was just like, nope, go wherever you want. I have found for doing paths now, use the design thing and do this one, the line shape, and do it as a thickness 2, I think it is. Here. There. You can make... So before I was doing like, draw a little square, draw another little square, repeat. But you can totally do it like this, and then like, curve off to the side. Here, enter. And go from like there and make nice little paths that are too wide or however wide you want them without having to... that aren't straight lines and you didn't have to manually draw little bits. That's going to help immensely on the next fort. Give me all of my obsidian, and then let me fix my stupid obsidian generator that I screwed up. It'll take a little while because I'm going to have to clear this out and then rebuild the retractable bridge, which is oh so much fun. Okay, take that. And then this one should then let the water out and finish off the last of the obsidian. The last of the magma, except for this little bit over here, actually. Okay, while they're working on that, let's go check our defensive setup up here, which is not progressing whatsoever. Here, get rid of that burrow. I don't have the civilian alert active. You should absolutely be able to come up here, and you should absolutely have copper available. Here, cancel. Construction, built and planned. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Not that one. Okay. Did we get rid of all the trees? From over here to here. Yes, yes we did. I'm going to replace it with reinforced wall, stone. That is magma safe? No. General stone and copper is fine. I think all of that would be fire safe at least. Okay. Yeah, I've just got my poor little dwarves too busy is what's going on. Moving construction, firing... Wait, firing ballista. Oh, you're just standing ready. That's fine. What else do we have going on? You're drinking, you're sleeping, storing items in bin. Got a lot of stuff that's waiting on parts to be built. Make obsidian throne, copper, okay. Rock amulet. Wait, rock amulet. No, you don't need to be making rock amulets anymore. We've got plenty of gems we can trade to the elves. No need. Oh, I bet we have so many plum pits. I am dwarfing it up. We are trying to get this built back over the top of before a siege hits and wipes us out. We looked out on the last one when the demon Overlord showed up, but he was a weak one and he did not bring many goblins with him. So it wasn't too bad. Okay, now construct that. Oh, pretty please, my little dwarves. I am going to actually take all of you off staggered training for the moment. And, oh, some of you weren't even on staggered training. Here, you're gonna all be on no orders. Just go work on carting stuff around for us. And we are fixing our obsidian generator that I broke. That's a lot of fun. Uh-oh, we entombed our bridge in obsidian. That's my bad. I didn't actually realize I could do that. Okay, well, as long as we can get that area sealed off before the next invasion, we should be great. Like, the rest of the siege defense is either already built or will be fine until we're all ready. Why did my headset just like turn itself up and then turn it back down? Weird. Nope. Keep forgetting it pauses during the save. Okay, we should have the humans arriving pretty soon. At least one of them is bringing a trade wagon. Hopefully both are. Which I had blocked this off, so I need to open this back up. Pull that lever right away. Why are we not storing and melting all of the silver weapons? I do not know. This should also be in the safety one. So these are little areas under my shooting galleries where I can drop down loot in the middle of a siege and bodies. So they can come clear them out while the siege is ongoing. So we're not waiting, having everything pile up and bodies start to turn into miasma while we are waiting on loot. It is most helpful. Okay. Why don't you guys go drop some of these down into the garbage chute. Melt that. Anything that's got an X, these go dump. Or melt. Got something going on with my stockpiles there. I'm not totally sure what. Slightly annoying. But we will probably work on figuring that out off stream. Like, they should be bringing over any of the silver weapons. Should have been automatically brought to this place and then automatically set to melting, but they are not for some reason. Have thankfully brought some coffins down, so that's good. What's our alert about? A section of the cavern has collapsed. Yeah, that's because we're dumping things down into the lava. Hopefully nobody jumped in. Let's get rid of that for the moment. Let's let it... I'm just gonna let that evaporate, actually. Here. We can dig that one, but leave the rest of this. And never mind, you can't because the... in front of the door has been cleared out. So as soon as that evaporates, and then we can get in here and fix it all up. What I think I'm gonna do is probably dig this all out, fill it to like 4 deep with magma, drop water again so we have a solid layer of obsidian, and then go from the top down. Yeah. This level I can dig out. Mostly. This fort, I'm not sure on. I definitely want to go, I think, to war with the elves, see if they have dinos or not. If they don't, we might call it quits and try again. Currently, the plan is, at least though, to stay in this world and then just keep advancing. Like when we retire, we're keeping a log of various events through history and like building out our history in this world, seeing what happens, building it ourselves, and that we'd stick with this world until the Myth and Magic update. But I'm not 100% sold on that. Like if anyone has an idea or something they want to see, you're welcome to jump on the Discord and toss an idea in the Dwarf Fortress thread. That's how we wound up with our... So this particular fort, everybody's getting trained in military skills. And we started with... There's no iron to be mined. We started with copper. And then we're getting the iron off as goblinite and building up our stores that way. Which has made us a bit slow to start. But I would say it's more interesting, at least. I like grabbing the iron that way. Time to do a Dino World. Yeah. You absolutely need a Dino World. I have, and really the only reason I would lean towards maybe rolling a new world is that I have been playing around with WorldGen some more. And I think I finally have my WorldGen settings where I'm like, yes, that is pretty much my ideal world every time. Other than currently I have it on my test worlds doing mineral scarcity at sparse, and I want to play a couple test forts and see if I actually like those conditions or not. It's gonna depend on if we can get pretty stones, which it does affect. Like less metal, absolutely, I'm perfectly fine with that. But I don't want to have like no microcline or no jet or anything like that. Custom WorldGen, you can go into crazy bill with that. That it can be a deep dive. It's fun, but I have wasted, and well, not wasted, I have spent many an hour playing around with that. But I do finally have the settings where I'm like, yes, this is what I want. I think. To be determined. Of course, I'll probably change my mind about what I want in another month or so. Who is stranded? Why are you stranded? You... Oh. Well... Yeah, that's fair. Here. Dig that out, and that one. And that one. We will get you unstranded. We'll spread the lava out a little bit. Make it evaporate a little bit faster for them. Magma save Goblinite when you mine top. Really? I'm betting that's something that's no longer around, but that is amusing. I would love to try that. We'd have to do like a volcano fort that then I could... I don't want to mess with a whole bunch of pumps to bring lava up to the surface. But that would be fun. Okay, please evaporate, magma, and we will go trade with the humans while you're doing that. You'll eventually get out of there. I believe in you. Broker requested. Yay, at least one of them brought trade wagons, but I think one did not. Who are you with? You are... Tell me your group. No. Slightly annoying. Uh-oh, we're out of copper bars. What? Seriously? We had so much copper. We are still smelting tetrahedrite, right? Tetrahedrite. Smelt 5. I'm out of tetrahedrite. We gotta go fix this. We need that. Buy the iron. Trade the shirt, please. Buy the logs. What else do we want? We don't need the ridiculously expensive instrument. Ow, Ren. No. Let's buy the blackberries and grapes. We use those for clothing dye. The spinach. No, these people did not bring a trade wagon. I could set up, well, I guess if I made a bunch of cage traps again, we could go back to actually capturing goblins and then pitting them down. Like we used to. Pre-siege update. There's enough traps that we will catch some of them. I think I want to stop with that. Like, I'm willing to buy the just flat iron bar. I don't want to buy like the iron toy and then smelt it down. No. Okay, value. Bracelets and other craft things, please. Break up trade. Tell me when the other one is set up. Uh-oh. I'm missing multiple miners. Did you guys dive into the lava? I bet they dove into the lava. Ghostly Marksdwarf has been put to rest. Uh-oh. Fair enough. Where are the other traders? I'm betting... Oh, and we need to find tetrahedrite. So, those are some gems. Where were we originally mining tetrahedrite? I don't remember. Siltstone. Siltstone. Anything up here? Might be below us, actually. Not seeing any mining channels. Where do we have mining channels? Not there. Not there. Oh, tetrahedrite, where are thee? I know I had found quite a bit. What'd I do with it? There's some. Nope, that's Galena. Galena. Is it down here? That's more Galena. Galena. Well, okay, there's some. I was like, we have all of the lead, but apparently Not on the tetrahedrite. That's just from a lake above. That's not actual water. Okay. Dig, 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 and dig, please. Anything over here? Nope. Oh, it was down this way that we were digging that all out. And I bet we've got gems down here too. Yep, we do. Hey, Sherlock. What's up, buddy? Saying hi? Okay, grab all of these gems. Tetrahedrite. This is our marble supply. Then all the way down here is where we had... Right below this is the obsidian generator that is not in the best shape at the moment. Get rid of all of those. We will come down and dig this out once the lava stops. Oh. Huh. I had dug partway into that. We are gonna have to be very careful on how we dig that out, and we're gonna have to dump water to set back up the floor on it again. I might just build a floor instead. That might be easier. Okay, we need copper. Like, quickly. We'll toss that. What do we have copper-wise that we can smelt? We have copper bolts, copper arrows. That's with the other guys. Breastplates, mail shirts. That's with the traders. Don't really want to melt down my copper iron or armor stands. Those are our stupid copper artifact barrels. Beds, that's another artifact. We do have a bunch of bins, but I think they're all in use. Buckets. That's fine. Might tell it to stop making copper buckets. Copper chains, that was for the prison. Crutches. We were saving our wood, so we're making everything out of copper. And that has come back to bite us. There's a lot of copper high boots. Here, smelt any that aren't in great shape. X or X. That one can be smelted. Headwear. And that one. Any other X's? Yes, melt that all down. Patch cover and headwear. Okay, well that'll give us a little bit back, and once we mine some tetrahedrite, we'll have plenty. Okay, we might have to just manually fight off the next siege, which could be bad. In fact, here, I'm going to turn us back to normal settings for just a little bit till we have that done. Where do we go? Invader. Somewhere. Death aversion. Minimum raids. Before, that's fine. It's fine. Turn this back down to 25. There. Turn to game. At least give ourselves a chance to repair the giant hole. Ooh, okay, grates there. Grates there. Seal this up, and then we can try the fishing hole. If water drops this way, it will run off the map. Okay. Somebody pull our lever. Pretty please. There you go. this should close. Excellent. And we're gonna go back up here. Closed. That one is open. Please pull this lever. We'll see how fast this runs through. Draining the reservoir time. Come on. Open. Elves are hypocrites because they are sapient creatures. It's true. All sapient creatures are hypocrites. That is absolutely true. Okay, drop the water down into our reservoir. And then this should slowly fill up till it gets to this level, and then slowly drain down. That's the hope. Who is starving and dehydrated? Why do we have a yak? Okay. Here, let me unzoom. Sorry, Sherlock. I need my hand back. Yak, come over here. All grazers. Assigned there. And then let's see, I certainly don't need a yak, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and slaughter it. I certainly don't need the meat either. Neuter all of those. Anything else that still needs to be neutered? The ram. We'll leave one ram going. Neuter the other one. Oh, we have 3 of them actually. Stray lambs, stray kitten. All of these, please. The bunnies. Uh-oh. We do not need a bunch of bunnies. Butcher the bunnies, please. Any other ones? Bunnies. We have one as a pet. That's unfortunate. Goat. We do have several goats. And a goose. Interesting. Okay. Are all of the cats neutered now? Stray cat. No! Need my people to go around gelding way, way faster. Kitten. What about dogs? Cats? Or, sorry, puppies? We have no more puppies. Excellent. Okay, I think we might finally have hit the limit, and it is taking that into account now and no longer breeding them until we drop below it. That is at least the hope. Ooh, the other trader arrived. Trade. I already traded with you. I have already traded with you, I believe. Yes, I already traded with you. Trade with the other one. Grab the iron. We don't need the cut gems. Don't need the blocks. No boulders. I'll take the logs. No chains, no flasks. I feel like you guys were supposed to bring me kaolinite and jet. We'll take some instruments. Here, all of the cheap instruments. Give me all of those. And then what else? Weren't you supposed to bring a wagon? We are a barony now. I think this is our people. Got a whole lot of animals in cages, but none of them dinos. And bring me what I would like. Boxes, no bags. There's some dwarves isolated on an island and had their fortress conquered by some goblins. Go avenge them! Rain death upon those gobbos. some meat, some plants. I'll grab the spinach leaves. Actually, these are not our people. I'm like 90% sure. Oh no, this is the summer. These are the humans. What am I thinking? No. Not our people, obviously. Wooden splints. Native platinum jug. We will grab that and smelt it down. I would like the platinum. Okay. 1502. Give me a couple more instruments, and then we'll let you go. Trade all of our fort goods, starting with the least expensive. Oh, we have so much that I would kind of like to get rid of. Our people should at least come with a trade wagon now. It was last year that we got promoted to a barony, so crossing fingers. Trade there, and you are no longer needed. You're hankering for revenge for the 11 dwarves, as you should. Absolutely. Go get them their revenge. Okay. Oh. Don't lie right behind my chair, Charlotte. It's a good way to get run over. Now we'll have to see, like I said, my little test fort I was doing where I wasn't... I dug a reservoir that was hooked up to an aquifer for another purpose, but then I was seeing that it was spawning fish in it. So I was like, what the heck? And I was Googling and they're like, yeah, that can happen sometimes if the reservoir is big enough. So we're going to see if we can make that happen. The Forgotten Beast, Sanine, has come. A huge quadruped composed of vomit. Gross. Has a broad shell and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its deadly spittle. Is its shell also made out of vomit? Or can we have its shell? That's my question. Some of patience, willpower, and good creativity. You've got no recorded kills. Like so many of them, your vision is lost because you have no eyes. It is very strong. Okay. Places, siege engines, Forgotten Beast. Man all of these. And hopefully here. Activate the civilian alert so you guys stay inside. And we're gonna follow this guy in. And hopefully that very strong doesn't mean the vomit should be what sets the material strength. So it shouldn't be, it should be like it could lift a lot, not that it could take a lot of shots, I think. Hundreds of goblins, you just gotta whittle them down. It'll take time. That could be done. That won't be too bad. Okay, vomit monster. Death! Death! Uh-oh. You're making it through! No! Our guy! You were supposed to die. Come kill this guy. You didn't have a poisonous bite or anything, did you? Aware its deadly spittle? Oh, joy. You're not even injured yet. Uh-oh. Well, so much for our little siege to... Oh. Wait, what? You went from perfectly healthy to dead in a few... Oh. Few shots from a markstorm? Well, now I'm actually confused. We did lose a dwarf. And we might lose another one if anybody got sprayed by deadly spittle. Go stand in a waterfall real quick. Uh-oh. I'm not even gonna bother putting a cat back there. We always leave this open, so... Not too bad. That guy definitely survived a lot longer than I thought he would, though. Interesting. Okay, we're smelting some tetrahedrite. That's good. So, how's our defense up here? Have we sealed it back off much? No! Why is this so... Oh, here. Clear that. You guys should be able to get up here, right? I don't have... to make sure I have this open. I'm gonna open this one. Pull the lever. Both of those are open though, and that one was open, so you should absolutely have been able to come to the surface and come over here and deal with this situation. There's one of you. Where are you going? Construct building. Okay. I guess it does take 3 pieces of material per, so that would actually take quite a while. What did I just see? Oh, it was my green bridge. I was like, what was the green thing? Okay. Let's see if we're doing any fish yet. Not yet. But we'll see. This will fill up a level, then this one, and then this one will come up, and we'll have some slow drainage off the top. Okay, that's all full. This is filling. And then that one will fill too. Okay. What about our magma evaporation project down here? It's going. We will want to dig this as soon as that all evaporates. Let's see, that's straight down into the magma sea. Or down, yeah. Okay, this is the one where I would like a floor that is magma safe. Go ahead and build that. Plus, that'll let me see then moving forward so I don't accidentally dig the floor out next time. Because that was glorious of me. Migrants have arrived. Excellent. Restock our path. We need some obsidian, apparently. We will be getting it. Anything I can dig out over there? Nope. We should be able to dig some out here. Go priority on those. Okay, merchants will be leaving soon. Could not find path. Need obsidian. Yeah, we're working on repairing the obsidian. Slowly but surely. I'm still making slabs. Am I? I've got more than enough slabs. Yeah, we look fine there. Okay, people. If you would finish this up here, then we could go attack the elves. But I'm not doing that while this is still open. But as soon as you finish this off, I'm all about it. Do I still have a place to do garbage dump? Yes. And you're paused. Yeah, that's fine. I still want to know if they do anything with this chitin. Like, I've got the chitin, but what do we use it for? I've never seen anything. I need to look up in the wiki. The forgotten beast Siga Zabungo has come. A gigantic three-eyed butterfly. It has a knobby trunk and it is slavering. Its eyes glow green. Its top gray exoskeleton is wrinkled. Beware its hunger for warm blood. Okay. Let's go take a look at you. You are on the 2nd level. We will activate the civilian alert again, though I am briefly gonna go up here and add this to the civilian alert. We will undo that later. There you go. Add that. Make sure everyone is assigned. And then let's follow this guy and see if he makes a beeline up here. He's got high stamina, recovers quickly. Do you have any kills? Nope. Personality, great feel for social relationships, a great memory, and a sum of patience, but it has meager creativity. Oh, I wish I was more creative. That is not my forte. No squad assigned, relations. I wish they'd sometimes have relations, like it'd be like they met and made friends with other forgotten beasts or something throughout the ages. That would be cool. Okay, he should be coming our way. The chitin equals leather. Interesting. But they don't store it in the leather stockpile? Or my dwarves have just been so busy that we can't get to it. That's totally possible too. We are working on our obsidian generator. I just screwed it up. It was working great, and then I dug too deep, and I dug out the floor of my own obsidian generator. It was sad. Bye-bye, little guy. We will use your corpse. And then we've got some of the... Where is it? They've put a few of the gizzard stones in like the various refuse stockpiles, even though I can't find anything in the refuse stockpile that refers to them. And they're supposedly cut gems, but I can't use them in any way. It's very annoying. I've got to do some research on those and figure out how I do that. Yeah, you guys were fighting. You were shooting the forgotten beast. That's what happens. Uh-oh. Agitated animals. Giant Kia. Die. Die with a vengeance. You are literally my most hated animal in this entire game. Yes. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Okay, one down. Kill you. We're gonna follow you around. Here, melee guys. You can totally go do other things. You're not gonna be any help on this job. Not unless it comes down and lands somewhere and stays there. Are you gonna be starting a new fort, JS, or are you still on your RimWorld kick for a little while? I think tomorrow I'm gonna do maybe an afternoon stream, and we're gonna try RimWorld again. We'll see how that goes. So if anyone wants to drop in tomorrow afternoon and tell me what the heck I should be doing in RimWorld, they're more than welcome. Because I've only ever played vanilla and only a little bit. We've now got a biotech and we've got Odyssey, and we're gonna try it out. To be determined how that's gonna go. Okay, they're slowly getting this wall done, but until they've done the whole thing, they could easily dig down here, and sieges are gonna be interesting because we don't have a walled off area. Easier to play, but much easier to die in. Yeah, I would say that's what I experienced as well. Uh-oh, ghostly blacksmith has risen and is haunting the fortress. Do we not have a tomb? We were making tombs, what happened? Throw some doors in. And some coffins real quick. I don't know See, I think we have one made. You might be one that I'm not able to get to your body. I bet you're the guy that's down in the water. Yeah. Here, make those all tombs. Yes, you are. You are absolutely the guy that's down in the water. Okay, add new task. Engrave. Yes, engrave for you. Highest priority. Okay. I should... See, that's open space. I think I'm gonna have to build like a ramp down or something. Here, temporary construction. Give me a ramp. Can somebody just come open that door? Let the water out. Give me a stone ramp. Right there, please. Might have to do that this way. Let's see. Construction suspended. Top priority. Pretty please. Should have done that as a staircase. Stairs are way easier to make. Do what you want. But I think somebody's gonna come build that. Dog is fighting. Where are you fighting? Aw, were you guys being mean to a Gorlak? Don't do that. The one thing you hate about making a new fortress is doing the dwarves' job? What? You tell the dwarves what to do, and then they go do it eventually when they feel like it. That's how Dwarf Fortress works. Blacksmith has been put to rest. Interrupted by, yeah, the giant agitated Kia. I hate cheap Kias. Okay, let me go to the control panel. We are doing clean owned, no dump. So, why, oh why? Are we not getting rid of this stuff? Remind me when the traders come, I need to pull in all of the worn out clothing and trade it away. We're gonna have to do that manually. When you're making them. Oh, almost asked why I hate Kias. No. Why I hate Kias should be self-explanatory. Everyone should hate Kias. You don't hate Kias in Dwarf Fortress, you have not played enough Dwarf Fortress yet. Yeah, I'm working on getting you obsidian. We are slowly repairing this little thing. Unusable. Here. Ugh. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do it as a stairway. Stairs. Up, down. Whatever out of stone. Go from there to there. Priority. Make me some stairs. I like how somehow we got obsidian in our drain pipe here. I don't even know how that happened. Here. No, not auto dig, normal dig. When you're able to, go over there and clear out the drain pipe. I think I want to dump a little more water. Yeah. Don't know. I want to do... yep. Well, we might do it from here. I need somebody to open the door. Okay. Once that's all filled in... Oh, they're doing it out of green glass. Thanks. We're going to temporarily remove the doors. So do this one first. Remove that one. Let the water out. Same thing here. They are the true villains of Dwarf Fortress. The problem is, even if you have, like, unless you actually wall yourself in, like, even if you have a entrance like this where they have to fly down and then in, it seems like they get in, or if you've dug down like my original entrance and you put a hatch cover, that doesn't seem to, like, Kias still find a way. So I did have a hilarious bit on this one where I hadn't done a well yet, but I had made soap. So my people were going out to one of the lakes up top to bathe, and then they were getting interrupted, so they were dropping the soap bars. And then so the Kias kept stealing soap. And I was like, I'm okay with that. So, go for it. Yeah, steal that soap. It's good for you. Yep, nope, undo. So I was like, I would like you to steal more soap, in fact. Dig. Can you guys dig this out? Pretty please? Open space. Here. Construct a floor. Right there. And right there. We're gonna do a little temporary floor here. Stray dog has been found dead. And yeah, if you want to do a surface fort, ugh. Good luck. I mean, you can set up, like, bolt throwers everywhere now and just be like, man them at all times and I can't talk. Lay waste, if I would talk in the correct order there, to all of the Kias. Though then if you're on a Untamed Wilds, you just wind up getting agitated Kias everywhere that come in from other maps. And you have all of the fun. Okay, guys. Put that green glass down a little faster. Okay, that bridge is closed. That one. So once we get down here, it won't actually be that long to fix it. How are we doing on the copper? Slowly but surely, we are making progress here. Did some leaf green dye. Nice. In fact, actually, when the traders are here, I need to trade away all non-dyed clothing. Because I really want them to just wear dyed clothing. Cute skull totems. That should actually totally be a thing. That, like, you can set up skull totems and it will ward away whatever animal you made the totems from their skulls. I would absolutely support that. As my stream elements is reminding me about the Discord and book ideas. That's also reminding me. Author J.S. Moore in there has written a book series, the Dragon Hammer series, that is a sort of like an homage to Dwarf Fortress. It's amazing. I highly recommend it if you are a fan of Dwarf Fortress. And you should listen to the audiobook while playing Dwarf Fortress, because that adds a total nother level of feeling Dwarf Fortress as you're playing it. Very good novel. Trilogy. Okay, guys. Bring up the copper faster here. I really don't want to die because we failed at walling this off and we get a siege that kills us. That would be so pathetic and sad. Though a very dwarf fortressy way to go is that you failed to completely seal yourself off and they snuck in somewhere. We almost lost the last Fort Lucky armor that way because I hadn't noticed one little missing block and the flying forgotten beast got up in the fort when we only had like, I think it was less than 50 dwarves and it had webs. Yeah, you do, and that's like my siege entrance that I have designed now that I use. That's part of why I like it, is that it can be built in stages. So like I got one siege entrance ready to go originally, and then I was working on the second one. And then the rest of these I've dug out, except I haven't actually dug them to the surface. So they're ready to be completed here before too long. But I'm not going to do that till they're actually fully up and running. But this, if you want a siege defense that can really, really hold up, doing something like this with bolt throwers, ballistas, and where you can rotate between them, so you can cut them off from the surface with a bridge, and then once that's cut off and you've killed everything, you have a retractable one, so you can drop the loot down for collection during the siege. It makes it so much nicer. And I've got it where if I need to, if it's looking like they're going to get past the siege defenses, I can raise this bridge here that blocks off the caravan entrance. So their only way down into my fort is then to actually come up to this level where I can have melee troops and stuff stationed. And then if they got past those, they'd have a clear shot into the fortress. But if they've gotten past all that, they deserve to kill us. That, so far, seems to be the way to go on siege defenses. Not the only way, of course, but it's what works for me. Could not find path. Where? You should have no issue finding a path. I really want to know why we can't come grab this guy. Oh, I know why. Labor, standing orders, refuse. Come gather outdoor vermin remains. Come get this little lizard, please. He's in our way. Okay. Then, please dig that out, guys. Muddy obsidian cavern floor. Why are we not digging right there? What are my diggers doing? Oh, I did make a bunch of tetrahedrite priority 1 jobs. That's true. That's fair. Continue on, little dwarves. I'm sorry. Falsely accusing you when you're literally just doing what I told you to do. You can go back to being loaded, and you can as well. What about our little fishing area? Are we getting any fish is the question. Here, if we make this fishing... no, do each of those as a separate fishing spot. I don't know if this will actually give us fish or not. To be determined. I've had things I swore would not give us fish, and I've had others that I swore should have worked, not work. I'm gonna close this for the moment, which that will, let's backtrace that real quick. That will come back up to here. I'm gonna lock that door, and it'll just refill the reservoir, so that's fine. Or I don't know if it was that on the other world I was doing where I got accidental fish from a reservoir. I had it was straight under the aquifer. So it was like one of these that I just kept digging down. So I don't know if that makes a difference or not. It might. I might have to settle somewhere with a bunch of aquifers and just do a bunch of different test setups and see what I can get to reliably spawn fish and not spawn fish. Not that we need fish, it was just a side project while we were waiting for sieges earlier. Okay. Block off any of these trees, and then we'll send them in to do another clear out. This again, not that we need this was more of a side project. We set up a underground tree farm. Just for the heck of it. And it had been a long time since I'd done one of these. Make it where you encourage them not to walk on the little saplings. And then send in the harvesters to try and kill off all of the other plants. Close that. This is gonna come up through there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to close it off after a while. We'll let it get up to 7 and then we'll close it off and let it just be steady state. Or close to it. Make bone crafts, make green glass blocks, collect sand, make 3 water skins, awesome. Ooh, and we are getting another artifact. Okay, Sherlock, you can go downstairs if you wanna. The fireworks are starting to get a little loud. Pretty sure that will overflow eventually, so we'll have to come watch it. They did finally come dig this out, except for that little spot. Which they cannot get to. So, let me do a floor. I'm good with the green glass. Continue with that. And then on this level, this is where we would normally want to dig down. Okay, and we did empty out the water. Excellent. So put a door back in place. Once this is gone, I'm gonna have to carefully deconstruct this and all of that, and then redo our retractable floor in here. Can you guys build diagonally, or do I need to do a... I don't think they can. Construction inactive. Yep. Here. Do a floor. There you go. Now they'll get that done. Okay. We need to be watching the fishing so we don't accidentally flood ourselves. And I will go ahead. Let's see, labor, standing orders, other, fish only in designated zones. And we'll see if we're getting messages just forever about them not being able to fish or not. So we'll see if it ever actually happens. You can fish. Blacksmith has created in Ninkabul an iron bed. He offers it to the copper hammers. Nice. This is an iron bed. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round claystone cabochons and encircled with bands of yak bone and sheep wool. This object is adorned with hanging rings of green jade and shale, and menaces with spikes of iron. I don't think I want my bed to have spikes of iron. On the item is an image of a square-cut gem in schist, and on the item is an image of a thin cross in Morian. Okay. We might trade that out for our Baron. Saving. Saving. Slowly but surely. I could... Not on this one. I'd have to do it from scratch. Well, maybe if I let the water just continually drain off, I might be able to keep this low enough that I could actually come in and dig it down deeper and see if I get fish to test that. I'm pretty sure that's maybe what happened, is it has to be deep enough, but like straight under, maybe? Because I'm not seeing any spawn here. Though they did say it was not all aquifers, that it was, and at least what I was reading didn't have a way to really tell until you set up a thing and just checked if fish spawned. But yeah, that's gonna have enough force that that's gonna come back up. But gems have been completed. Nice. Okay, they are mining out the gems down by the tetrahedrite now. So that'll give us a little more to trade. And let me go ahead and drop this before we accidentally flood ourselves. And then we'll just let it be, and we'll see if it ever spawns fish. No idea. It didn't take anything but some mining time to set up, so... Not a huge deal if it doesn't. Uh-oh, injured citizen. Why are you injured? Seriously injured? The agitated giant Kia. That was a while ago. We have another agitated giant Kia? Don't know. And I like how once we kicked out the one dwarf that was causing problems, we've like never had another tantrum in the fort. And in fact, I forgot to establish the dungeon. There you go. Except, assign this to... Do I have to assign it to anything? This place? What are you called? You're just an unnamed dining hall. You are... barracks. I should be... I feel like I should be able to assign them to barracks. Like, that would make sense. For a prison? A dungeon? Anyway. This was a suggestion of somebody in chat the other night, which was brilliant, was making a no particular deities temple over your prison, so that while if you got a dwarf that was stuck in jail, they could still be praying, because I had so many of them that were getting the unhappy because unable to pray to so-and-so. But then we literally locked them away in a temple. Even if it was a really crappy one. It does keep them happy. Okay, well, we'll let that go for a while. I think we've got everything on this level, so get rid of that piece. And we're gonna have to remove all of this glass. How goes this? Okay, they're almost done. Then I might extend it one more round, but so far when I've had something like this, if I've done a reinforced wall up on the surface that covered the open area right underneath it, that has kept them from like digging down with the siege engineers. Not guaranteeing it does, but so far that has worked. And hopefully we will continue to, though I could see them adding in something that like they could detect stuff within, I don't know, so many Z levels of the surface. Yep. Come back, little guy. You can do it. Remove the glass. There you go. And that one. And that one. Come back. You're almost done. Here, and we're gonna have to dig this way because we got to put our retractable bridge back in place. Bridge. Retractable. It does need to be magma safe. Actually, here. Let's do a green glass one. There you go. Build me my bridge, and then on this floor, destroy that little staircase. And you could decorate the walls with other material. Like put up, like encrust them with gems, or you want to put up wall hangings? What do you want to do? Okay, guys, you took that out. Pretty please. We are gonna need a floor temporarily right there. This wall menaces with spikes of dino bone. I could get behind that. A caravan from Manitakog has arrived. Your status as a minor lord has attracted a bit more trade than usual. However, overall trade sentiments are why are they terrible? A caravan from Eden Folkor has arrived. Your status as a minor lord has attracted a bit more trade than usual. However, overall trade sentiments are terrible. I have been reliably trading with you guys every single time. Did you get attacked by something on the map? And I don't feel like you should blame me for that. I can't control the goblins coming to siege. Now, if they gave us a thing where we could, like, have a little symbol we flicked on and off that was telling the caravan, it's safe to leave, or it's not safe to leave, and you didn't correctly do that when goblins were around, then I would feel they could blame us. But I have no such control. Or just, like, choose to leave through the caverns. We're keeping them pretty cleared out. Oop. Sorry, we were paused. Okay. Dig, little guys. Gotta get where I can see all of this, and then we're gonna put in a green glass floor down there. So that I don't accidentally dig it out again in the future. And these are our people. A caravan from Ukashtem has arrived. Your status as a minor lord has attracted a bit more trade than usual. However, overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. Well, at least our own people don't hate us. Somewhat. Did you not bring a trade wagon? I'm gonna be so pissed. No, okay. At least one of you did. Let's see. Other. I can't tell on you. Merchant. Nope. Merchant. I think it's only our people maybe that brought them. Actually, where are you from? Oz. Groups. Yeah, you're our own civilization. What about you? You are also our own civilization. Okay, so you guys brought like one trade wagon? And the rest were pack mules, basically? Greetings, noble dwarf. There's much to discuss. The world is the same as ever. I don't feel like there was a whole lot to discuss if the world is the same as ever. Here, I want to actually move over anything that is worn. Select that, but then if it's copper, I want to say no. That's a lot to trade. Okay, bring that over, my peoples. Bring over 460 items. That's a lot. But they'll get it done. Okay, we seem to be maybe evening out here at around 4. Not totally sure yet. Is anyone going to come dig more of this? Let's see. That's a accessible floor. That's a floor. We should be able to get through here. You are not a lava safe door. We need only lava safe doors around the lava, please. Good way to have disaster. Probably not on this one either. Here. We'll wait. We will wait till everything else is done and then we'll put in the... Uh-oh. Agitated Kia woman. No! Troops! Kill them! Kill them all. Oh, lots of Kia women. Or men. Confirm. Kill them all. Who is starving and dehydrated? Oops. Where's my pasture? Add any grazers to the pasture, please. And... who do I need to kill? How many ewes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more than I really like to keep. Ram. Goose. You're fine. What else do we have? Cats, dogs, some turkeys, some roosters. Blue peacock. Some piggies that have been adopted as pets, unfortunately. And I wish I could limit it to, like, only adopt cats and dogs as pets. No pigs. I want to be able to butcher all of the pigs. Okay. What was that? That was just more sheep. We're actually not doing too bad on animals. Other than the obscene amount of cats. Butcher the llama. Are any other llamas? Nope. Any alpacas? No. I'm going to briefly enable this so that I can see things. What are we up to on cats? Oh, our dogs kept going up, but they're not breeding anymore, so it is actually evening out over time. It's just going to take it a long time to get back down to 50, but it is getting there. Ducks, turkeys, sheep. Okay, I'm gonna leave this back on and we'll see. If the dogs start going above 128, then we know the auto butcher is interfering and allowing them to continue to multiply past the limit they're supposed to get to. Because there's supposed to be a built-in game limit of 50 creatures. Adult creatures. Agitated animals, 1 injured citizen. Yep, we are killing the agitated animals. Or we will be. We're slowly delivering goods. How many more do we have? 280 items. We've got at least 200 delivered so far. We're getting there. Whew. I assigned all of my doctors. No. High Master Surgeon, Proficient Diagnostician. Sure, you can be a doctor. That's good. You guys need to deliver items a little faster here. Let's go. Pick up the pace. 1 agitated animal left. So I'm going to take away the melee dwarves. You guys can go back inside and help us carry stuff. The marks dwarves can keep on the good work of hunting down all of the Kias. Dogs are fighting. Yes, you are allowed to go fight the Kias. I'm totally okay with that. 160 items. Oof. I don't know if it's that going on, but something is hitting my FPS. I mean, it's certainly still very playable at 30, but that's lower than it should be. Hmm, 100 items. Come on, guys. We've got to trade before they leave us. War Dog is fighting. Cut gems. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna request the broker, who is tanning a hide. And we're down to 60. So come over here. Do not make me activate the burrow just for the trade depot. You do not need to conduct a meeting. Your meeting should be your brokerage deal at the trade depot. There you go. Run! Run, little dwarf! You got this. Trade! Where are you? Come on. Trade at the depot. You can do it. Maybe. Apparently he was on the exact opposite end of the fortress from the trade depot. There you are. Come on, little guy. Let's go. Thank you. Sure, we'll take a microclimb block. Don't need alpacas. What all did you bring us? We don't need meat. Ooh, large single cut lapis lazuli. I will buy that just because it's pretty. Zero other reason. We do not need the leaves and fruit. We'll buy the blueberries. You have brought us like literally nothing good. Okay, I guess we're gonna buy the iron breastplate. We'll melt it down. I don't like to do that, but you didn't bring us anything worth buying. Pigtail seeds, we don't need those. We don't need cloth or leather. Here. Yeah, give you a bunch of extra clothing. Whoever we trade last is just gonna get a literal horde of extra worn out clothing. Sell this, sell this. Nope. There we go. Trade. Yes. Trade. With these guys. We don't need mudstone blocks. I will buy that platinum flask and melt it down. We might buy the steel if they don't have anything else worth buying. Nope. We could buy the iron gauntlets. Gloves. Don't need the mittens. Or the bends. Sure, on the iron anvil, no meat, no fish, no plants. We will buy all of your blackberries and grapes. Sure on the iron. I guess on the steel. Where's the other steel thing? Yep. Grab that just to have, because we need to trade to you. Shoes. High boots. Low boots. Sandals. Socks. Not that many socks. Knock a couple of those off. And trade. And next one. Trade with our own people. We will grab the iron. Don't need the sterling silver. I'd like serpentine, but you only have one block of it, so that's not really useful. Boulders, we don't need the fire clay. We specifically requested jet platinum and kaolinite. If we did that, why would you bring us any of the other clays? Platinum. Yeah, there we go. We'll grab the instruments. How much stuff do we have to trade them? Socks, gloves, trousers, leggings. I wonder what's in that minecart. Yeah, sure. We will trade you the minecarts. That looks like trade goods. Okay, so all that stuff can stay. Instruments, yes. Dogs, Drake. If you brought us dinosaurs, we'd buy those. Gladly. Iron, iron, steel. Steel. Iron breastplate, steel mail shirt. No cloaks, no robes. High boots, we'll buy all the iron ones. Don't need the socks. Iron caps. Gauntlets. Don't need any of the chests. None of your bags, none of your bins. We will grab the steel bolts. We're gonna have a lot of melting to do. No meat, no fish, no plants. You bring the crappiest plants. The crappiest leaves and fruit. Papers and quarry bushes. That's literally all they bring as far as leaves and fruit go. Steel greaves. Anything else? Nope. Ooh, and that actually Means we do have to add in some more trade goods. Excellent. Okay, value. Other way around. Let's add some of this. I didn't accidentally untrade that. No, okay. Anything that's bone here. Don't need all of it. There. Trade all that. Awesome. We made, you know, you should go report how ecstatic you are back to the king. None of this, like, you're tentatively okay with us. You should be ecstatic to come see us. And I am going to do a clean all, because I think we have spatter that's messing with our FPS. Yeah, that helped at least a little. Not much. I don't know. Back up to the surface. How are we doing up here? We almost have it sealed off. Slowly but surely. It is going. Melt the steel bolts. Melt the steel shirts there. Footwear. That's apparently on their guards. Gauntlets we can melt. Legwear, yes. And nope. Steel shield. We'll keep the steel spears, if I could talk. What about the iron? Iron. Savage dwarves at Savage Punches have traded well with us. Shall we bring them dinosaurs next time? Nah, keep messing. That is exactly what they're doing to us, and I don't like it. I need my dinos. They're being jerks. And I don't like it. Nope. We can melt all of this. That's ours, at least. Not the stuff that the guards have, but anything that we purchased, go ahead and melt down. Our stupid iron artifact cage and our artifact bed. Melt that all down. I don't need all these anvils. We'll keep one extra. And you can melt the iron bolts right now, too. Okay. And then do we have a Nope. Melt. Keep doing that until you run out of things to melt. I've got a actual work order for this, but I find if you have a ton you want them to melt, coming in and doing that works best, and then they'll just pretty incessantly melt things until they're all cut up. It does help. We do have way too much silver. We'll add more stockpile room over there. Yeah, the stupid elves, like, almost immediately, they brought me our Quetzal. We purchased said Quetzal. Like, we didn't steal it, we purchased it. And then, ever since, they've not brought back even normal animals, much less dinosaurs. They're just like, nope. That was the only thing you get. Forget you. It's very annoying. The jerks. Take that out. And then we're gonna come back and do that side. Hey, Sherlock. It's okay, buddy. So unfortunately, it looks like maybe it's not gonna rain here on Saturday. So it's gonna be loud. Poor Sherlock. He doesn't mind fireworks nearly as much as he used to, but he's not a fan. 3 Dino men kill a dog and cause a nuisance and end up with... Ooh. That might... I mean, that's not a fun way to start, but I would absolutely say that's an amazing place to settle as far as fun is concerned in the future. Like, I had high hopes for this place because when we settled initially, we had a brontosaurus on the map, and then we pretty quickly after that, like, it went away, but we had a diplodocus, and then that went away, and then we got some like giant turtle-looking dino-ish thing, and the elves sold us a Quetzal, and then after that, it's just been like, nope, nothing. Nothing for you. And I'm feeling a little salty about it. They should have brought me dinos. A section of the cavern has collapsed. Yeah, I got it. We have slaughtered a stray lamb. Gotcha. It would be nice if they at least let you set up. That's true. That's actually pretty rare that you get one, unless they were just already on the map. Usually they wait till you hit at least 20 people. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. We would like you to bring us the same stuff. Bring me platinum. Where's this? Platinum, jet, and some kaolinite, please. Where's kaolinite? Which I need to now... That's reminding me that I need to go in here and barrel, steel, no, here, barrel. Do we not have barrel? What are we making? Are we making normal rock pots? Yes, cancel that. Please make me, actually I guess I could have used that one. Make rock pots out of jet. One at a time, whenever jet is greater than 1. And empty large jet pots are less than 10, sure. And then how do we do the kaolinite stuff? Is that not porcelain? Is it just clay? Make a large clay pot, and then I can't choose what kind, so I'd have to like direct it to kaolinite specifically. I mean, I don't think I have any other clay, so it's gonna grab that by default. I'm sure I only have that for clay. Clay, but so I would normally have to do a dedicated kaolinite stockpile. Which I could do. Where did I set up? Near the magma kilns. So do kaolinite, stone, economic kaolinite, right there. I'm not gonna have you only take from there, but that will be the clay that's right next to you, and I'm pretty sure it's the only clay I have. Now that they traded some to me. And this place, please, knock that down. Come on, guys. Dump some water in here. Dig all of that out. Ooh, that is a lot of quartzite right there. All list in alphabetical order? Yes. Absolutely. The ones that are now searchable by DF hack, it bothers me less, but yes, alphabetical order. And I would really like the corpse list here to be searchable. Like, this doesn't actually work for corpses. Why? Like, I was typing in STIN, which, if I look back at my corpse list, wherever it is, corpses, where was it? I think it just moved. There was something with an S. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, there it is. STIN. It is not searchable. Can't search by skeleton. I can't search by mangled. Like, there's certain words that are searchable, but a lot of it is not. Everything should be alphabetical and searchable. That's like basic quality of life. Ooh, you got out. Nice. Okay, my little miner. Get to mining. Wait, are you my only miner? You shouldn't be. I do only have 4 of you for some reason. Okay, gradually filling this in. Let's dig out all of this. Okay, and then on this level, I'm going to do a green glass floor. So we don't have this issue again. Because I screwed myself up right there. Oh, you're okay, Sherlock. But I do have your dog bed set up in the basement. That's where you usually go hide if it gets noisy. He's like, no, I'm just gonna stand right here next to you so you keep petting me. Yeah. Good boy. Okay. Have we finished on the surface? Because that's what holding up our conquest. Nope, but we are getting very close. So as soon as this is done, we can relaunch our assault. And we should have enough steel here pretty soon that we could at least get like some steel breastplates made. Up to 12 steel bars. Not great, but getting better. Enough that I think I could start steel breastplate whenever. Do one of those at a time whenever steel breastplates are less than 10, steel bars are greater than 5 for right now, and refined coal is greater than 10. Am I still making copper breastplates? Yes. So stop that one. Actually, I'm just going to say stop all of the copper gear production. We've got plenty of that. Other than crossbows, that's fine. Copper bucklers can stay too. We might actually switch that to leather. What all do we have being made out of copper now? Copper splint, copper crutch, copper bin, bookbinding, bolts, lots of bolts, ballista arrow, arrowhead, buckler, crossbow, get rid of the copper helm. Buckler, crossbow, oh, and the repeating bucket because of our mayor. That's right. Oh, wait a minute. He does request helms occasionally? Okay. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. if he starts requesting copper helms, we might go back to making some copper ones. And I need to come back to our stockpile here. I don't really want to melt them yet, but we're just gonna call this, let's see, good weapons, I think. What do we have in here? We were doing, no, we were putting all weapons. Why were we doing that? Sometimes I look back at what past me was doing and I was like, why? What were you thinking? Good iron weapons. Battle axes, maces, picks, short swords and spears, warhammers, yes, okay. Except I want to change this to steel. And iron can stay in there. That's fine. Copper weapons can stay. It's not just. No, it is just copper. Okay. Yeah, that can stay there for the moment. Copper armor. Copper bolts. Here. 2. Let's see. Right here, do a good armor. And we're going to make this all armor. And that is made out of steel. That is not an artifact. And is not unusable. There we go. You guys can slowly be filling that up with steel breastplates and putting them on. Section has collapsed, I know. We're doing some work down here. Hopefully I haven't lost another miner. That one needs to be cancelled. Okay. I do actually need to be really careful about how I'm mining this out. Yeah, that one would be fine. That's an open space. Cancel this. Here. Don't mine those out. That is all open. Nope, that's not. Don't mind that. Okay. We'll have to do a little more digging here. Then we should be able to finish this off. We'll come down here. We'll clean up the edge. And we will put green glass down. I can actually start doing that in some areas. Here, flooring of green glass. Go ahead. Some of this in a little early. Take that out. And that one, and that. Okay. Dyed cloth has been completed. Forged steel breastplates. Awesome. We're going on that. The merchants have left. I would not be surprised if we get another siege here soon. As soon as these are done, I'm going to crank it back up. We would mostly be safe now, I think. Technically, they've got a little... Actually, that's an opening right there. I think that's the only direct opening. They could mine down. Come on, little guys, you can do it. Finish it off. I like how it's turning out kind of multicolored right there. Some olivine, some microcline, some orthoclase from somewhere. Siltstone, mudstone, obsidian. There's a bit of a waste of obsidian. Some schist. A limnite? Where the heck did we get a limnite blocks from? I bet one of the sieges brought those over. Probably where the random stuff's coming from. Pro tag with the watch streak. Nice. Milking animals, making some more obsidian doors. Good. Okay. Ugh. Thought we'd restocked our obsidian. Anyway, make some ballistas. We'll go ahead and get these set up so we're ready to go. Once we crank open these other siege doors. One right there and one right there. Okay, that one is done. Other than needing me to hook up to levers. That one is done. That is in progress. What are you gonna be made out of? That one has not started, nor has that one. Weaver has been missing for a week. Oh no! Did you fall into the lava? I feel like you probably fell into the lava, little guy. I would almost guarantee it, in fact. Not microcline, not marble, not quartzite or olivine, not obsidian. Yeah, rest of that is fine. Seal that in. Seal that in. As soon as they're done on those, we can seal those in as well. You have to have whatever corner you're starting your retractable bridge from has to be exposed on the side. Otherwise, it gives you the message about you gotta have a path around it, but it's really just your starting corner position. Let's see. Add task, engrave, ghost. I'm actually gonna do slabs. Add a task, engrave. That one. Engrave. Warbon. And engrave you. There you go. Okay, we do have tombs ready though. These are just the people that like dove into the lava and we no longer have their bodies. Where was I putting? I was putting slabs over here, so that should still be fine. And we'll set up engrave slabs only. Do a couple more little alcoves there. That's on the way to the main temple. I never put a window to seal off our artifacts. Which, are these all sealed off? Probably. That one doesn't have one. That one doesn't. How many artifacts do we have now? Not many, and most are of the furniture variety. That is not an artifact. That is a named warhammer. You should not be on my artifact list. That's annoying, actually. Yeah, that's just a 20 dwarf buck valued hammer that's named. It's copper hammer. Like, no real value to it other than to the person who named it. Have we ever gotten fish? I think the answer is no. So this, either this aquifer didn't have them, or whatever I'd got, however I'd gotten them from the aquifer before, differed from this. Not sure. Okay, this is the water drop, so link that lever. Build this wall back up. Magma safe. Here. Do a channel out, please. sticking with Windows XP. Yeah. That's fair. Hey, I did like Windows XP. It's probably been my favorite. But mostly because that's the one I had when I first really started using computers, I would say. What was before XP? 98? Or the ill-advised, like, 2000s versions that early 2000 that no one used? I had 98 for a while. Emmy, yeah. Like Millennial Edition or something. I think it was called Emmy. That never amounted to anything. And before 98, there was a 95 version, wasn't there? No, I know we had 98, 95. We would have had 95 when I was a kid. And then I think we had a Mac before then. I know Mom had a Mac that I remember. 3.1. Never even heard of that one. Proto Windows. Windows still figuring out its identity. Of course, it's reinvented its identity a few times. We're working on the obsidian, guys. We're getting there. We did put the ghost to sleep, did they? Looked like Mac. Maybe that's what Mom had. I don't know. I think it was a Mac, though. I remember a little Apple icon. So, probably. Popular Minesweeper. I did play some Minesweeper when I was a kid. That's true. What was I looking for? We found obsidian. I've got things for the ghosts. I'm gonna have to dump some water here. I think. That will evaporate at least. It's this spot right here. I'm gonna have to wait for it to dry up. The Battle of Rackflies, the Accidental Seductions versus Unknown Forces. I don't know why it's now saying Unknown Forces. Like, earlier it was saying, we can't even see back that far anymore, the Hollow Key. I hope. No, our people were just here trading, so they haven't been killed. Let's see. I remember when I was a kid, there was some kind of like virtual pinball machine on whatever computer we had. And then, I don't know, maybe when I was 8-ish, I want to say I had Mech Warrior 2 on some kind of computer system. I remember, like, the beginning of my memory, real memory, not like flashes, is around whenever we had Mech Warrior 2. Ervod Colniles, Baron of Savage Punches, has mandated the construction of certain goods. What have you mandated? Making buckets. We are making your stupid copper buckets. Which I'm sure we now have a bunch that need to be smelted down. Buckets. We have 15 copper buckets, and we have quite a few. Somehow we have like an absurd amount of wood buckets. Even though we weren't making wood buckets, like, for more than just a tiny little bit. And even then, we weren't making them in those kind of numbers, so I don't know where we got all of our buckets from. Somewhere. Okay. We'll need green glass. We've got magma. That one can be there. Oop, that one already has a piece. Cancel. 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 Would you evaporate already? We could put a door. Magma safe door, please. Right there. And we're gonna need one right here. This actually needs to be the first one. Make that first priority. What? Wait, why are you saying we needed to make 12? If you automatically went to the high priority. Evaporating over to the rim. Well, let me go get that set up, because I'll be done here in, like, not too long. We can come raid you. But this should be back up and running here pretty quick, which is good, because I desperately need obsidian. A masterwork of Shurast Amoslogem has been lost. And I'm really surprised we, like, stopped getting Forgotten Beasts. I mean, we have as high a cavern irritation as you can get, and they're like, nope, we're good. You killed enough of us to prove your point. Makes me kind of sad. Okay, now I can do the green glass. It did evaporate. Excellent. Dig down. And what about up here? Okay, almost done. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more spots to go there. And this should have it all the way around. Yes. We might eventually go extend that out a little bit, but I don't think it's actually necessary. I think this covered our basis of making sure we can correctly siege again. So, those are hooked up. This one I'll need to dig out, but I could go ahead and do the other hookup. We're doing a round. So 1, 2, this will be siege 8. Siege 1 outer, siege 1 retractable, siege 1 inner. Let's make this siege 8 inner. Link to there. Siege 8 retractable. Link. Harold, what do you have a message for us? The lonely cruelties versus unknown forces. Killed 0, lost 0. Art of the steamy war. We've got the violent war and we have the steamy war. Fair enough. I was just talking about not having Forgotten Beast, and one shows up. The Forgotten Beast, Sostet, has come. A great scaly monkey. Has a spiral shell and it is slavering. Its slate gray scales are blocky and set far apart. Beware its poisonous bite. Okay, you're gonna refresh our shell supply. You actually look scarier than most of the ones we get. You're very rarely sick, you're agile, you're tough and strong. Ew. That's not actually good. Okay. We are going to fully load up. Here. 1. Activate the civilian alert. 2. Could you please add in some bolts? It's not that hard, people. Reload. Really fast. That one, go ahead and man. That one, go ahead and man. And then move the troops all of the troops can station. We'll put you right there. And we're gonna follow this guy for a little while. Hopefully those bolt throwers get reloaded real fast, and then I'll tell them to be manned, because this one could take a lot of shots, it sounds like. Agile, tough, and strong, I think it said. Oh, you beelined right for the entrance. You jerk. I mean, I appreciate that you're doing as the thing is designed, but you could give me just a little bit of time. Let's go back up here. Oops. We'll have to grab all that at some point. Okay, are you guys reloaded now? Yes. Somebody man that one. That one's already going. That one's going. Somebody come reload these, please. We only got 61 bolts in place. Here, fine. Go ahead. I need people at all of them. Follow this guy. No, he's just standing still. Are you gonna come to your death? Or are you gonna kill us all? Shoot him? Oh, good, he kinda just stopped there and let us fire at him. Excellent. We appreciate that. Go reload. Don't stay manned. We'll come back and man you in a little bit. You can reload the ballista bolts, though. Like, if you have them manned, they will eventually reload, or they'll reload during combat. I don't know that I've actually seen them reload when they're just standing around twiddling their thumbs. Someone stay there. And there. Here, there you go. Ballista bolts do not need to be manned unless we have a Forgotten Beast incoming. Yep. Excellent. And I was... I forgot to document all of those Forgotten Beasts again. I need to have, like, a glowing reminder to myself that pops up every now and then that's like, hey, document Forgotten Beasts. You're supposed to be keeping a legacy of the, history of the world, and you're not. Why are cave spider remains right here? I guess we had some upstairs. Stockpile. Go away. You go away as well. That one is hooked up. This one... Clear the civilian alert, sorry. Wait, did magma just come bubbling back up? I think it did. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because we're below the top, aren't we now? Magma should be only to right there. No, it comes all the way up. Oh joy. No, but magma doesn't rise. Not unless you pressurize it. I don't know what it's doing. Green glass floor, right there, please. Block it off. Whatever it's doing. Floor, green glass. I don't want to have to dump water on it again to fix this. Alert! Thief! We have a kobold! Doggo, you can chase him away. That's fair. Okay, well then I think off stream I'm going to finish fixing the obsidian generator. Maybe get the rest of those siege entrances ready to go. I might not. Depends what I do tomorrow.